This begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, right off the bat, we're seeing discs fly left and right towards the red and blue high goals. We're seeing a disc in at least one of each disc. A disc in each goal, excuse me. And that's going to be a blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, off to a good start here, folks. We're seeing more discs slip into the red high goal. A solid 3 for 3 and one fell play. Blue Line's not too far behind. Team 1437X flipping some discs into the high blue goal. And another 3 for 3, courtesy of 1437X. Lots of teams in this first match utilizing the pancake flipper method. Flipping the discs as if they were some silver dollar pancakes. And man, oh man, we're seeing some discs fly into the high goals, and it looks like they are getting close to being filled. A very nice turnout for the very first match of this competition today. Now the Blue Lions is going to encounter the problem of too many discs in the high goal. They'll have to get creative in order to effectively utilize the rest of the remaining space on that blue high goal. A problem that hopefully the Red Alliance will become familiar with soon. Alrighty, we're seeing some roller action happen right now. Seeing teams contest the rollers from each other. It is expansion time, meaning robots may expand. And boy howdy, do we see some expansion happen. And that's the end of the first match right there, folks. The first of many. Odds on for qualification match number 2 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, looks like one of the Blue Alliance robots already crossed the line, invoking a penalty. And that is a red Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, Blue Alliance did get a penalty inside the autonomous period. Here's hoping that they can recover from that point in time. Alrighty, more utilization of the pancake flip method from the Red Alliance. 2496B, very good on the disc flipper. Blue Lions no slouch to the pancake flipper method, also scoring a decent amount of discs into the high blue goal. An unfortunate miss from 98-6B. But there's still 40 seconds remaining on the clock, meaning they can flip more discs into that high goal. Hey, and just like that, they get more discs into the high goal. Red Alliance with team 6526H. Making haste, throwing discs into the high goal. Seems as though a blue and red robot on each side is going head-to-head with each other. While in expansion time, teams may expand horizontally if they choose. All right, and that's going to be it for match number 2. Now just a memory. Moving on to match number 3. Hot on for match 3 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, some impressive aerial discs in this first 15 seconds of the match. Unfortunately, none of them have made it into the high goals for either team quite yet. That is a blue Auton. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, let's see the Red Alliance climb their way back up. 507B shooting some discs into the high blue goal. A 1, 2, at least 2 right there. A very impressive display right there. Red Alliance also making their attempts right there with a solid 3 for 3 shot right there. Both teams going neck and neck, shooting discs left and right into the high goals. Another solid 3 for 3, courtesy of 7700. Yes. A very well done shot. All right. 742A doing a very impressive roll right there on the roller closest to the audience. Looked like it made less than half a second's worth of contact and rolled it. Red Alliance doing a very good job of keeping distance inside the high goal right there. Looks like we have a little bit of a kerfuffle towards the crew side of the field, field 3. Seeing a little bit of a, ooh, that's a solid 1 out of 3 shots by 507B right there. Expansion time is upon us. The robots are getting into position to expand. And that's it for match number 3. Autonomous for match 4 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, seeing some action from all 4 robots right now. We're seeing at least 1 disc being made in, and 2 flying towards the audience. That is a red Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! So those 2 discs flying in the air towards the audience is a good reminder to anyone in the audience to please stay in the bleachers. Don't want you to get hit by a disc. Speaking of discs, we're seeing discs being scored into the high goal, specifically the blue high goal. Courtesy of 2492X and their alliance partner 72711P. A very good collaborative effort. .2496J, trying to pick up some discs near the rollers closest to the audience right now. Meanwhile, their alliance partner and one of the Blue Alliance robots going head-to-head in a crashing derby. All right. And 2496J just left alone to score on their own time. A very leisurely scoring session right there. Blue Alliance, no slouch to scoring in the high goal either. Doing a very good job getting the distance into the high goal. 3050X being getting aggressive with the Blue Alliance there, just bumping into them. Not gathering any discs. There's the last 10 seconds of the match, meaning horizontal expansion is possible.
Match number 9 is
Autonomous for match 5 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we're seeing some discs fly, and unfortunately they do not make it in. Oh, except for the Blue Alliance right there. They make at least 2 discs into the high blue goal. A very good, valiant effort. And that is a blue Auton. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, now the autonomous period is over. Let's see these robots go into action. And we're seeing a lot of action right off the bat, courtesy of the Red Alliance from 3050W. Meanwhile, we're seeing 334Z, bucking the Bronco, so to speak, rocking back and forth. And that is a excellent 3 for 3 made by 6526G. A very good tossing of the discs. Meanwhile, 6526D is inside the low red goal, gathering some discs, hoping to make some scores. And they do! An excellent 3 for 3. Let's see if 3050W does the same. And they made a good effort there. A 1 out of 2. That's still points. And then a solid 2 out of 3 by 6526D. And a roller to go on top of that. In fact, make that even 2. Bountiful points. A little head-to-head into the horizontal expansion time. Just be careful not to shoot a squeeze.
We good?
they keep taking them. Okay. Okay, real quick, is it underneath the table? All right, here you are.
Thank you.
Do you have all 7? Do you have all 7? We have 7, yeah. Excellent, thank you. Alrighty. Qualification match number 6, autonomous, begins in 3, 2, 1, go! A very unfortunate pancake flip from 6627X. And now they're in possession of multiple discs. That is a red Auton. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! A friendly reminder to 6627X, they have to dish some of those discs and have only up to 3 for them to continue trying to score. So they may just try to use their firing mechanism away from the scoring zones to get rid of the extra disc. Meanwhile, focusing on the other robots, we're seeing some discs into the higher goals right now. A 1 out of 3 for the Red Alliance high goal. And that's a solid 2 out of 3 performed by 569B. Solid points. An equally solid 2 out of 3 by team 1544-2A. Seems like a lot of shooting is going to be the focus of this match right here, with little interference to each other. At least one shooter on each side, able to freely make some points. Meanwhile, the other halves of each alliance is going head to head. Not really doing too much, just bumping into each other.
Guys, hands out of the field. 18 seconds. You need to start shadows. Get in front of the master.
6627X just sitting there, contemplating into the horizontal expansion time. They may expand if they may choose. Yowza, what a mess of string. So, that was the end of match 6. Moving on to match number 7.
Match number 10 is
All right, autonomous for qualification match 7 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All righty, we're seeing some shots into each goal, and unfortunately, neither side is able to make them quite yet. And I stand corrected as we speak right now. That is 2 discs into the high red goal right now. That is a blue Auton. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, here we are. Now, as far as things go right now,
Match 11 is queuing. Match 11.
all right, seeing Blue Alliance pump in some points, along with the Red Alliance there. Both 507 teams. An unfortunate draw out of 3 shots right there. But there's still time. There's still a minute left to gain some points. And it appears 1437Z is stuck on the blue barrier a fair bit. And 507D pulling in for their teammate to push him off. Or rather, gently escorting them into a state where they are able to drive again. Expansion time. Teams may expand at this time. And that's the end of that match right there. The end of match 7. Now, a friendly reminder to participants right now, punctuality is a very important part of this competition. Please come to your matches on time. Alrighty, autonomous for match 8 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, we're seeing this fly, and that was a solid 2 out of 3 for the Red Alliance. And now for the Blue Alliance, they did at least make one into the high blue goal. A good display. That is a red Auton. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, a solid 2 out of 3 for the Red Alliance right there. And another 3 out of 3, I believe. Very impressive. Lots of points very fast in a short time span. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can keep up pace. And it looks like they are doing an admirable job doing so due to the efforts of 2496X. A solid 2 out of 3 in that instance right there. And I'm sure that they're able to grab a bunch of discs and make another attempt there. Alrighty, we're seeing all the teams congregate towards the low blue barrier. A friendly reminder to keep your hands out of the field, folks. Don't want to interrupt anything mechanical here. And that is an early expansion courtesy of Team 179A. They will not be allowed to move or participate until the last 10 seconds of the match. So in the meantime, it is a 2v1. 2 reds and 1 blue. But it doesn't look like there's going to be too much for them to do right now, considering most of the discs are scored already in the high goals. It is now expansion time, meaning 2v2 is back. Now let's see how these robots expand. And as it turns out, they expand quite a bit. Well, moving on to the next match. In the box, please.
All right, red, plug into the field. Blue, are you ready? We're missing one controller. Where is it? Are you ready? All right, blue. Blue.
What are you doing? Alrighty, qualification match number 9 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we're seeing a collection of discs and a fling, and it did not make it through. But thankfully did not score for the opposing side either, so no harm, no foul. That is a blue Auton. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're seeing the 4 robots now on the field, and we're seeing 742X make a solid 3 out of 3 right there. And at least one distance to the high blue goal right there. And another one right there. That is an early expansion courtesy of 742X. You got to remove yourself from gameplay until the last 10 seconds of the match. So currently it is now a 1v2 with 2 blues and 1 red. But at this rate, it looks like the Red Alliance will not be singing the blues. A solid 3 for 3, courtesy of 6627B. A nice little fling right there. A flinging of the discs, that is. And another good one. Very nicely done. And Blue Alliance flinging some discs into their lower blue goal. That's still points being made, and it is now horizontal expansion time, meaning all 4 robots are back at it. And boy, were they at it. Alrighty, that does it for match 9. Now we're going to the double digits with match 10. Exciting. Alrighty, autonomous for match 10 begins in 3, 2, 1, let's jam! Alrighty, we're seeing some movement from 507E, getting in position and flinging. And they do make at least 1 into the high goal. Significant points. That's another 1. Yeah, so that's 2 discs in the high goal. Quite nice. That is a blue autonomous. User control begins. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, Alrighty, here we are in the driver control portion of the match. Now we're seeing the disc playing left and right now. We're seeing lots of points scored really fast. A very impressive display from everyone involved.
Match 13 and 14 need to queue up. 13 and 14.
At this rate, we're going to see the discs cleaned from the floor. These competition bots would also be very good at cleaning discs anyway. Not sure if they would give a Roomba its run for its money, but for disc-based stuff, I'm willing to bet, yeah. A very impressive display from both the Red and Blue Alliance, scoring discs into the high goals. Now they're going to counter the problem that many high scores before them have encountered, where it's going to get a little harder to fit the discs onto the goal.
2, 3, 4.
Now we're seeing both teams utilize their low discs. Each team has 7 discs that they may play using the chutes on each side of the field. Yeah, so effectively, all the discs have been used, at least as far as I can see right here.
1, 2.
And it is expansion time, meaning horizontal expansion may happen. And like, wow, they expanded already.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Feels good. Go ahead and start it.
Match 11 Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, and go! A very impressive twofer right there into the high red goal. Oh my goodness, it is so fun to see all the discs fly right now. And it's even more fun to see them make it into the goals. Very impressive. So that is an Auton Autonomous and Auton win point. Very nicely done. Standing by for driver. Alrighty, match 11. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go! There we are, folks. Alrighty, robots are already having at it by bumping heads with each other. Seeing some discs fly into the blue goal. And it's a solid 2 discs right there. A healthy amount of points. Red Alliance makes an admirable attempt to make a 3 for 3, but unfortunately does not make it in, but they still have a minute 20. A dizzying display of offense and defense as we see discs being scored, rollers being moved upon. One of the robots did early expand, meaning that they have to stay out of play until the last 10 seconds. Despite there only being 3 robots actively on the field right now, there are still lots of points happening.
Match 15 is queuing. Match 15.
Red Alliance changing the rollers on the crew side to red. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has the same idea for the rollers on the opposite end, and now it is horizontal expansion time, meaning strings out. And there you have it, folks. Match 11 happened, and now it is no longer. Match 12 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, that's a solid disc in the first 4 seconds of autonomous. Very well done. Very much a fan of the pancake flipper.
That's a blue Auton.
That is a blue Auton. User could. Alrighty, that is a blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, right off the bat, we're seeing some rollers change colors right now. We're seeing discs in the high red goal and the high blue goal. Ooh, that is a heavy-handed sign of aggression from 404E. Going to ram one of the Red Alliance members to the wall. 96V. Sorry. Alrighty, I'm seeing a noticeable amount of aggression for just pushing, and not so much score in this match. But that's being rectified right now. We're seeing a lot of discs fly into the air right now. Just what I like to see. .404E turning back on their pushing ways, going for their disc throwing ways. Friendly reminder to keep hands out of the field. And now it is expansion time, meaning teams may horizontally expand as they please. Just do not hit me, please. And that's going to do it for match 12. Alrighty, autonomous for match 13 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, that's an impressive throw arc right there from the Red Alliance. Specifically from 2492X. That was a very impressive arc.
User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
That is a red Auton. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we see all the robots congregating from the center of the field to the individual sides, opposite sides. And we're seeing a solid 2 out of 3, courtesy of 1544 2A. A very good job. Keep it up. Another solid 2 for 2 out of 3 right there.
It is your responsibility to somehow plug in your drivers and your programming runs in between your matches. Please make sure you take it upon yourself to figure that out, because again, when we start that last qualifying match of the day, we will be shutting down our portion of the skills event.
We're seeing 3 of the closest to the audience.
Alrighty, we're seeing 3 of the robots congregating towards the rollers closest to the audience right now. And then 2492X gathering discs, shooting them up, and making them into the high red goal.
And that was another disc shot out of the field right there. Expansion time.
And that is another disc shot out of the field right there. Expansion time. Where robots may expand horizontally as much as they want. And that's just going to have to do it for now.
Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, lock on.
Autonomous for match 14. Stand by. All right, Autonomous for match 14 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we see at least one disc into each high goal. Okay.
Match 18 is viewing. Match 18.
It's going to be a blue autonomous. User control begins in 3, 2, 1.
That's going to be a blue Autonomous. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a solid display from the Blue Alliance 6627X, flinging those discs into the high blue goal. And before I even finished that sentence, they were gathering discs and shot up another 3. Very impressive display. Very efficient. Now let's see the Red Alliance keep up that pace. Alrighty, that's a solid shot from 742A. Very good. A very admirable attempt at passing the disc onto another team member from 6526G. Oh, that would make my day so much to see a disc successfully pass on to another Alliance member and they actually score it. That would be the most hype thing I think. Well, I'll hopefully get that one day. But in the meantime, we're seeing discs fly over to the high blue goal. None of them made it, unfortunately. Same thing with the Red Alliance right now. Another 3 for 3 miss right there. All right, that is, it appeared to be a 1 out of 3 shots made right there on the blue high goal. That's still points being made. Alrighty, that is horizontal expansion time, according to the buzzer. Robots may expand as much as they want horizontally. Yowza, super messy, but that's a lot of points for both teams, so we'll see how that goes. Autonomous for match 15 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we're seeing some discs scored from the opposite alliance. A show of good faith, I'm sure. Autonomous tie, the first tie of the day. Very exciting. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, so there is no advantage for either team this round due to that autonomous tie. So everything will have to be done or undone in driver control. So this is a friendly reminder to participants. You can only hold up to 3 discs at a time. Any more than that, the rest are going to be really upset, and you don't want to see the rest upset. No one does. Solid scoring attempt from team 105-15K. A solid 2 out of 3 I saw right there. Very nicely done. And then Blue Alliance making some good scoring attempts right there. They're experiencing that overflow problem that so many before them in this competition have experienced. But they're doing a good job dealing with it, to be honest.
1, 2, 3, 4. Not trying to escape. We're trying to get rolling. 5. They're still trying to score. They're not. They're actually scoring.
It is time to expand the robots horizontally. Well, hopefully they won't be spread too thin. Alrighty, and that's going to do it for match 15. On to 16. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 match loads. Autonomous for match 16 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we're seeing some rollers. Roll into action, we're seeing some discs fly. And we're seeing at least 2 discs in the high red goal and the low blue goal.
And that's a red hot.
Oh, those are some good attempts from 2496X.
And the win point as well. Very nice.
And that's a red Auton.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
And the win point as well. Very nice. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. Alrighty, we're seeing all the robots congregate close to the crew side. And now that we're seeing some split off right now, gathering a disc and just random shooting a disc. 72-711P, just rapid firing regardless of where they are on the field. All right, we're seeing discs in the reds, high goal. It looks like 77 OOR is somewhat stuck on the red barrier right there. An unfortunate fate that their Blue Alliance team member can get them out of.
Match 20 is queuing. Match 20.
All right, we're seeing a pretty full basket as far as Red Alliance is concerned.
Nothing's a call back in the last 10 seconds before
Now things have calmed down in the last 10 seconds before the horizontal expansion time, meaning they may expand. And it appears to be Red Alliance expanding. Or not. Interesting choice.
Match 21 is queuing. Match 21.
Just go around next time, please. Alrighty, Auton for match 17 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, seeing some admirable shots from the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance, but unfortunately, we do have at least 2 in the high red gold.
That is a blue Auton. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
That is a blue Auton. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're seeing all the robots congregate towards the center of the field in a head-to-head bumping match. But they have since separated, and now we're focusing on discs. I think that scores some points. Already a very valiant display of aerial discs from the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 847X takes aim and makes a solid 2 out of 3, along with their alliance partner, 986B. Another solid 2 out of 3 shots made right there. That is loads of points. We're seeing 80-54. Hey, pushing the Blue Alliance member 986D. And both teams, both alliances, are in each corner. Seems like they're going head to head and waiting for the expansion zone. Woo! Ooh, one of them just narrowly avoided me. This is a friendly reminder to Otay Ranch Team B, don't shoot me. Alrighty, match 18, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we're seeing discs fly in the air in a very entertaining fashion. However, did not score for the Blue Alliance there. Very unfortunate, but very entertaining nonetheless. That is a blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! I do gotta say, that flinging of the disc from 334Z, very, very entertaining to watch. Always love a good wild card. Looks like 507D is back in the game. Back in the game, just enough to see both alliances pitting vulnerable opposing alliance member into the wall. Ooh, that was an unfortunate disc toss that hit a couple of discs and fell out of the blue high goal. Not an illegal thing by any means, considering it was a Blue Alliance shooting into the Blue Alliance high goal, but very unfortunate indeed. Now we're seeing all the rollers belong to the Blue Alliance. Oh, not if 507D has anything to say about it. Immediately converting the colors right now. And it is horizontal time. And that's a lot of crossing the wires there. What?
Yes, they're technically not allowed to have them unless we're in airplane mode, and that's allowed. So yeah, he's just showing it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were trying to show me like what song you were listening to. Okay.
This afternoon, that event will continue until we start the last qualifying match of the day. Regardless if you're in line, the team on the field when we start the last lap will be the last.
All right. And you only have 4 low discs? You have 6? Yeah. They keep taking our discs. Oh, wait, it was underneath the table, Dan. They have it. It's underneath. Qualification match 19. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now let's see some Auton happen. And right off the bat, within 3 seconds, we see some discs in the high blue goal. A very impressive display from 6627A. Yowza.
Let's get on standby.
That is a blue Auton / win point. Let's get on standby real quick.
Match 23.
Wow, that was a lot of points real fast in terms of the high blue goal.
Something that's happening in the previous match right now. So in the meantime, I'm going to toss over to the participants of match 19.
Headruff is consulting what's happening in the previous match right now. So in the meantime, we're going to talk to the participants of match 19 right now.
Oh, it's great.
Hi there. How are you feeling about the competition so far? How are you feeling about the competition so far? How are you doing?
Oh, it's great. I'm happy to be here at States. I'm having a lot of fun competing against some of the best teams in the world. So how can you be sad?
I suppose you would have to try real hard to be sad right now. You feeling the jitters? You feeling the shakes right now? Give it a little shake. Is that what it is? I feel like it gets the nervousness out.
All right, now that we got the jitters out.
All right, driver control begins for match 19 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now that we got the jitters out, now we driving.
Now let's see if the Red Alliance can match.
All right, we're seeing a lot of discs in the high blue gold. Now let's see if the Red Alliance can match them. And I'm sure they can. All right, that is my favorite way to score for the high goals. Discs on the very top of the goal, like landing directly on top, still count as scored, albeit in a very precarious way. And I sincerely hope that disc stays on top because it's really funny to see it scored that way.
All right, we're seeing the last one right now. We're seeing team 948.
All right, we're seeing a lot of this in the high blue goal right now. We're seeing team 948J chilling out in the lower red goal right now, presumably to gather more discs. As far as the rollers go, there are 3 blue rollers and 1 red roller to go. And I stand corrected with 393A, confessing that notion.
The disc on the highest point.
Match 24 is queuing. Match 24.
Tier shed for the disc.
The disc on the highest point of the red high goal has fallen.
And that's the end.
A tear shed for the disc that couldn't. And that's the end of that match right there. Match 19. Alrighty, autonomous for match 20 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, and that's a lot of discs towards the high blue. Unfortunately, none of them make it, but Red Alliance is picking up the slack. Yowza.
Redmond's autonomous.
That is a red Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
That is a red Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, here we are. We're seeing all the robots right now fumbling over each other for some discs. And hopefully, they'll score. And by golly, they are scoring them. Blue Alliance scoring a lot of discs in the high blue goal. Approximately 5 or 6 discs up there. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance catching up right now. Hands out of the field, folks. Just keep in mind, we don't want your hands over the field right now because we don't want you to interfere with the game nor get injured because the robots can go real fast and damage your digits. We don't want any Robot Club member thingies getting crushed here. 99999D, get rid of a disc and you can continue scoring. Ooh, that was a fun little ricochet seeing one of the discs launched by 99999D. It is now horizontal time. Yowza. That's a lot of
Match 25 is queuing. Match 25.
More than 3 discs and participating in defensive gameplay. An official warning. Also, official warning
All right. Are you folks ready? Autonomous for match 21 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Now, as the robots are going right now, we're seeing this also flying in the air. That's 2 for the red and the high. And come on, you can do it. And darn it. Shame. I like to see both alliances be competitive with each other in terms of scoring. Makes it very fun to commentate. So that's a blue Auton. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right off the bat, we're seeing scoring attempts left and right, and out of that 6, none of them made it into the high blue goal, but instead to the lower red goal, meaning marginal points for the Red Alliance and no big scores for the Blue Alliance. But now they are rectifying it with many discs up there. Oh, that's at least like 7 or 8 of them. Wow, that is a lot of them. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, they are catching up. And we see 3/4 of the robots right now congregating towards the lower red goal right now, just chilling out, bashing heads against each other. Typical robot stuff. Now we're seeing most of the discs on the floor near the lower red goal right now, and we're seeing 569B gathering 3 of them. And meanwhile, their alliance partner is also scoring a lot of discs right now. The old 507E. And that is an unfortunate early expansion from 507E. Big bummer. All right, not so much a bummer now. It is horizontal expansion time. Wow. Alrighty. While we're waiting for things to get going right now, gonna ask one of the teams how they're feeling today. Hi there. How are you feeling today?
Good.
All right. Just good today?
Actually, no. A little sad.
Real sad. How can that be?
I got DQ'd.
Well, hey, keep in mind that's a DQ for one round, so you're not DQ'd from the competition. Just make sure that you don't do what you did previously, and you'll be good to go. Got it? You heard it here, folks. Oh, gosh. All right, conversely on the Red Alliance. Hi there. How are you feeling today?
Pretty good. We're looking confident and hoping to win.
Good, good. So tell me about your bot right now, if you don't mind.
We have a 600 RPM catapult with 6-string expansion and band boost.
Very neat. Very cool.
We're doing good in skills right now, and we're hoping to do more runs after this, after our interview.
Very good. Staying productive here at the competition. Very well done. All right, going to cruise on over to the Red Alliance again to see how they're doing. Hi there, how are you doing today?
We're doing fine, yeah.
Just fine today? Oh, just fine? Not good, not bad, just fine?
We're doing great, yeah.
Okay, cool. You're all stocked up. You had a good breakfast today. You got to, have all your sleep.
Yeah, we were able to like get enough sleep and then we had donuts, yeah.
The doctor recommended 3 hours of sleep. I'm so sorry you only had those 3. Just remember to take naps where you can and get some rest on the road home. Oh, don't sleep during the match. Alrighty, Autonomous for match 22 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, so unlike our human desires to sleep, the robots are busy at work, flipping discs left and right, and that is an unfortunate turn right there. 6627B went over the line right there. That is a blue Auton. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, despite that little penalty right there, let's see if Red Alliance can come back from that little misstep. And maybe then the Red Alliance will be allowed to go take a nap, like they also desire. Oh, that was awesome. I loved every second of that. Team 6627B launched a disc, flipped it into the air, and caught it. That was super cool. Absolutely a fan of that. What I didn't like was 179A expanding a little early, meaning they cannot play until those last 10 seconds. So that just leaves 507B to fend for themselves at this moment. No fingies in the field, please. They need to be safe to use the controller.
25 and 26 are queuing.
One, 2, 3.
Alrighty, we're seeing 507B in the pushing game right now. Now all 4 are back, and it is expansion time. And that's the end of that match right there.
27 is queuing, match 27.
Chefs, please get inside the box, please. In the chef's box. User control for match 23 begins in autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. That was a naughty one on my part. I'm very sorry, folks. I meant to always say autonomous. Speaking of autonomous, we're seeing some autonomous scoring right now. That was a very entertaining clip for 14:37.
User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
That is a blue auton and win point. Very well done. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Friendly reminder, don't shoot the rest, please. That's a solid 3 for 3 from 2496X. You'll have to excuse my pauses while saying the team names. I don't want to get them wrong, because that would be a not fun thing to mention the wrong team and give them credit. Red Alliance there, courtesy of 1544-2A, doing a very good 2 out of 3 shot right there. The robots are congregating towards the lower blue goal right there. Okay, you guys are going to have to take it easy on the shooting. Just a friendly reminder to teams that are shooting their disc willy-nilly outside the field. If this happens enough, you can get penalized. Or penalized, however you want to pronounce that. And now it is horizontal zone. My favorite time. And that is it. For that match, anyway. Yeah, so controller's down, folks. Hey, buddy, controller down. Controller down. Sorry. Alrighty, odds on for match 24 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, that was a solid toss right there from both Red and Blue Alliance.
Please come see me at the tech table. Thank you.
Red Hot on win point. Drive control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Hot on and win point. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that was a fun little spin performed by 105.15K. Always love a little spinning and a little winning. All right, impressive displays from both teams. Getting discs into the high goal. Get them points. All right, 105.15K takes A. Meanwhile, Red Lions makes her 3 for 3. Couldn't see which team member it was, but those 3 made it in regardless. Not that 3, the previous 3. Ooh, okay. One of them is directly on top of the blue high goal. Let's hope it stays up there. I love seeing discs up there. It brings joy to my soul so much. Uh-oh. No! The high disc is falling. All right, we're seeing some roller repossession right now. And that's going to be the horizontal buzzer. Teams may expand horizontally. And that'll do it.
Match 29 is queuing. Match 29.
Oh, sorry. Just hang on tight. Alrighty, qualifier 25, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we're seeing some spinning and winning. It brings me joy. Yeah.
As a autonomous, independent spinning and winning. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
That is a blue autonomous, independent of the spinning and winning.
96J.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! As much as I love that spinning from 2496J, they got things to do, including getting discs into the high goal, which they are doing right now, and so is their alliance opponent, the Red Alliance.
Team 999D was mobile for a second.
All right, it looks like, okay. Team 999D was immobile for a second, just stationary, but now they're moving out and about again. A very good display from both teams. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of discs in the high red goal. That was at least like 5 discs in the span of like a second. Impressive. Geez, there's like barely discs on the field right now. Man, they're going to be... All right, looks like teams are using their low discs right now. So there is truly going to be a disc drought for the remainder of this match. Good golly. Looks like there's a pair of robots on each side of the field fighting over the... That is an early expansion. All right, well, that was an expansion, all right. Better speed it up.
Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready?
Alrighty, qualifier 26, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, right off the bat in the first second of the match, we see roller change colors to a for sure blue. And a for sure red at that, too.
Match 30 is queuing, match 30.
That is a blue auto. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
That is a blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, here we are. We're seeing this fly, unfortunately not scored though. We're seeing this being kicked into the lower blue goal and swung into the high red goal. Very stylish.
All right, that's a solid toss right there.
All right, that's a solid toss right there from 6627A. Very well done. And then 404E. Very well done with those two right there. Ain't no 404 error inside. All right, blue basket's looking pretty full right now. An impressive amount. Very unfortunate with the overflow situation of the baskets. Got to find a clever way to get the discs to stay in there. Otherwise, you're just losing the discs that you just threw, and with the possibility of, oh, that's an unfortunate tip right there. That tip team may be able to expand, but they'd have to rely off of like ricocheting off of the floor there. Don't know how safe that would be. And there we have it. Team 77OOS with their robot looking like a frailed lizard, if you have ever seen those before. Very neat.
Match 31 is queuing.
From now on, use that port because the other one, for some reason, is weird. Red Alliance, are you ready?
All right. Qualifier 27. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, we're seeing some scoring happening. And it looks like exclusively for the Red Alliance in terms of the discs. Oh, not anymore. Strike my words.
As a blue autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
That is a blue autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, we're seeing all the robots close to the center line of the field. And now congregating off to do their own thing, such as flying discs into the high goals. All right, we're seeing 948A. Flinging discs into the high goal, uncontested at a very leisurely pace. 507D, for the most part, alone and just free to scoop up some discs, shoot some discs in. A nice little Saturday activity. Seeing a lot of aggression out of the Red Alliance right now. All right, nice little shot from 569C and 507D. Well done. Displaying on both sides. Scores happening. Scoring is happening, excuse me. 569C and 948J having a little bit of a kerfuffle right now. It is now horizontal expansion time, meaning teams may expand. So a friendly reminder to the team with a pink string, you got to be safe when using that stuff. Alrighty, Autonomous for match 28 begins with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we're seeing just fly left and right, man. Now let's see if they can do that again. Very fun back net bounce, but does not make it for the Red Alliance.
That is a blue on-time. Drive control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
That is a blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're seeing all teams gather up the discs and hopefully fling them. And a solid 3 for 3, and that fell swoop by 334Z. And Blue Alliance is fling right there from Team 742X. Got interrupted by 1544-2C. All right, we're seeing Red Alliance flinging discs into the high red goal. Another solid 3 for 3. Look at that. They're being left uncontested. What's also uncontested is the crew side rollers. They're both neutral, ready for pickings from either the Red or Blue Alliance, and the Red Alliance got it. Alliance also no slouch when it comes to having a full basket of discs. Very impressive. Expansion time. Careful where you expand, though. Don't want you to get DQ'd. Alrighty, autonomous for match 29 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, robots in position. We're seeing some shooting, and we're seeing, yeah, mostly just shooting right now. All low goals so far. Let's see if 507A does it in. A, they scored for the opposing alliance. That is a blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, Red Alliance was kind enough to give the Blue Alliance a little head start right there. Let's see if they can bring it back. All right, we're seeing that red basket fill up with discs left and right. Yowza, that's some quick scoring right there, courtesy of 507A and 9999B, excuse me, P. Wow, that was impressive. Courtesy of Red Alliance, they are making the most out of their discs right now. All the discs, fortunately, came up in a upward position. As far as roller possession goes, it is now mostly blue. All right, that is expansion time. Wow. What a mess of string everywhere. Alrighty, autonomous for match 30 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty. Member of the Red Alliance right there, doing a lot of movement right there. Alright, there is...
Alright, this is the last call. If you have not been interviewed, please come to the tech table.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
If you have not been interviewed, please come to the tech table right now. Last call.
There's an unfortunate, very
Blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, that is an unfortunate, very early expansion from 569B. You better be careful about that in future matches. So effectively speaking, for most of the driving in this match, it's going to be a 2v1 with Team 8054B acting as the lone blue participant.
That's 34 is being match 34.
We're seeing Red Alliance utilize their match loads right now. Which, yeah, they could do. All right, an excellent 3 for 3 right there, courtesy of 6526D. Nice shooting. Now it seems like everyone's congregating towards the. Oh no. Looks like the string's going to be entangled on some of them. Oy, oy. That is a horizontal expansion. Expansion is possible now. Yikes. What an unfortunate turn of events.
Already right off the bat, we're seeing a lot of movement from these people. There isn't a whole lot of movement. There is a lot of
Alrighty, match 31 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Yo! Alrighty, right off the bat, we're seeing a lot of movement from most of the robots on the field. You know, if there isn't a whole lot of movement, there is a lot of scoring happening. Love to see it.
That is a red Alton and
Aw, so close to scoring on top of the
driver control
high red
begins
goal.
in 3, 2, 1, go. A very impressive display of autonomous.
That is a red Auton and Auton win point. Very nicely done. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. A very impressive display in that autonomous. And we have a disc on top of the high blue goal. Love to see it. Hopefully it stays. The first time. No. Womp womp. Oh well, there's always next time to see a disc being scored on top of the high goals. Always appreciate the little things, folks. Always appreciate the little things. Makes things brighter. The other bright thing on this stage is the robots going in. And now we're seeing lots of discs flying into the high blue goal. We're seeing discs in the high red goal. 3050X and 847X went head to head for a little bit. Battle of the X's, so to speak. How funny. Team 2496B has 2 different colored plates on each side. Oh, okay, they lost their plate earlier. Okay. All right, we're seeing some roller contesting happening right now. And 847X having a little monkey figurine on the robot as a decoration. Very amusing. It is horizontal expansion time, meaning teams may horizontally expand in a safe, legal manner. Please don't hit us. All right, and that does it for match 31. Yeah, 31. Oh, I see. Yeah, those discs are.
Not ready. They're not starting, sir. They're not starting.
Oh, all right. I'm literally in the field. Who did this? Wow, that's not great.
But I need him to hear you. Can't hear me.
All right, very impressive play from the Blue Lions. Let's see if they play three more there, and they do for the most part.
Alrighty, autonomous for match 32 begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, very impressive fling from the Blue Alliance right there. Let's see if they fling 3 more in there, and they do for the most part, 2/3 of it. Hey, and the other, that final 3 for 3 made it in. It was quite nicely done. That is a blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, that's a disc out of the field right there. Be more careful, folks. And that's a second disc from 507. Not 507E. Their opponent, 507D, it looks like. Just be very careful with those discs, please. All right. Blue's got a very, very full basket right now. Very exciting to see. Ooh, and they managed to get it caught in the chains. Very nice. Very fortunate turn of events for them. Let's see if Red Alliance keeps up the pace. Or matches their pace, rather. And hey, that's already a good omen right there.
Hey, we're done with 5. We're done with 5.
Seeing a little head-to-head noggin to noggin from 507B and E from the same school. That's an early expansion from 507E. Very unfortunate that you have to wait about 5 seconds until they can move around again freely.
The band's broke. The band's broke.
And that 5 seconds has passed, meaning they can move freely, and everyone else could horizontally expand freely as well. All right, looks like that'll do it. All right, and do you folks have at least 7 match loads? So the discs on the ground? Yeah. Okay, and I see the 7th one sticking out. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Controller connected for Blue Alliance, please. I'm not sure because we're just barely catching up.
Very average from team 742A.
Alrighty, autonomous for match 33 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, a very admirable flip from team 742A. Unfortunately, does not make it in. And is it going to fling it into the blue? Please tell me it does.
Hot on time. Look at that, the second one there.
Ah, so it didn't fling.
Alrighty, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, so it is a
Auton tie. Would you look at that? The second one today. Alrighty, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so it is a no advantage sort of match right now. Due to autonomous anyway. Alrighty, we're seeing this fly left and right into the high goal, low goals. Mostly to the high goals, especially the blue one. Red goal does not have as many, but Red Alliance is doing what they can to fix that. We're seeing all the robots collectively gathering discs and hitting each other all the way. All right, that was launching of 4 discs to make sure they're not doing anything illegal. Very sportsmanlike. Alrighty, we're seeing some rollers change colors. Red to blue, blue to red, blue to neutral. Man, what changes?
the ricochet noises of the expansion.
Now we got expansion time, meaning robots may expand. Whew. Man, the ricochet noises off the expansion is something to behold.
Next competitor.
Alrighty, Max and Nancy already off to a good start, making 1, 2, 3 shots in there. Very well done, Anna.
All right, autonomous for match 34 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, 569C already off to a good start, making 1, 2, 3 shots in there. Very well done. And the 3 shots.
Track control begins in 3, 2,
All right. That is a hard. That is a red, autonomous, and Auton win point right there. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 334Z doing that galloping movement, similar to that of a horse, and then launching discs. Very entertaining. I very much enjoy it. And they just scored for the opposing alliance. Very kind of them. Or actually, no. They are blue alliance, but they have red plates. How confusing. Just remember, folks, participants of the competition, make sure you have the correct plates. Makes it easier for the refs to make judgment calls, and it's easier for me, the MC, to see who's doing what.
For each team, high scoring game.
Outside of trouble with plates, we're seeing lots of wonderful things done with discs into the high golds. For each team, high scoring game. Very much a fan.
1, 2.
Last 10 seconds, meaning it is expansion time.
All right, seeing a pair of robots on each side contesting rollers. Last 10 seconds, meaning it is expansion time. Robots may expand at this moment in time. Yep, and they expanded all right. Seven. Yeah. All right, autonomous for match 35 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, very entertaining fling right off the bat from 1437X.
That is an Auton for red and an Auton win.
Excellent flipping of the discs.
Track control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're seeing a little traffic jam.
That is an Auton for red and an Auton whip point for red. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we're seeing a little traffic jam near the rollers nearest to the audience right there. Thankfully, they've gone their separate ways for the most part, or at least split it up into 2 ways, going to each of the goals. With mostly Red Alliance making their attempts to score. And they do make at least 1 into the high goal. 3 in the high goal for red, 2 in the high goal for blue. Once again, they've all convened together for a robot dash. Yikes, lots of pushing right now, courtesy of 8054A. Meanwhile, their partner, 1437X, making some discs into the high goal. Nice job with that flipper right there.
1, 2.
Another 2 out of 3 right there. Now let's have a look over at the Blue Alliance side of things. It appears they have at least like 4 or 5 discs into their high goal. Not too late for them to make some additional floats right now. All right, that is expansion time, meaning expansion is possible. All right, and that's going to do it for match 35. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, while the refs do their thing, making a judgment call on something, let's talk to some of the teams right now. Hi there, how are you feeling today?
Good.
A good, solid good?
Yeah, real good.
All right, what are you feeling good about?
We're at States.
Yep, you're in fact in A-State right now, at the States. Do you have any advice for other teams out there right now?
Win.
Very sound advice. Very well done. You heard it here, folks. Here at this state, in the States, just win and you'll do it, according to 1544 2A. Just win.
Alrighty. Wow. Right off the bat, we're seeing step right.
Alrighty, Autonomous for match 36 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. Wow, right off the bat, we're seeing some fire towards the step right now. Oh, boy.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that is a blue Auton due to penalty. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Keep your fingy out of the field. Thank you. All righty. We're seeing a lot of discs into the high goal right now. Very well done on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance is capable of catching up, and let's see if they can in the time allotted. And what a good start. 2 discs into the high goal. And there's plenty of discs still on the field, and they should still have their match loads. There is plenty fighting chance happening right now. Alrighty, we're seeing a little bit of the overfill problem for the Blue Alliance right now. If they attack the basket at a certain angle, they're going to be less able to dish in the discs. that's an extreme pin courtesy of 507C. Our favorite pastime here, pinning. Strategy of pinning, followed by even more pinning. And now it is expansion time, meaning teams may expand at this point in time, but please do it safely. All right, and there goes that. Alrighty, match 37 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, that is a solid disc in the high goal. Now let's see how the rest of the scoring elements go.
And right there is red autonomous.
Hey, that's a couple of discs for the Blue Alliance there.
2, 1, go!
That right there is a red autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, an impressive 3 for 3 flip right there, courtesy of 1544-2C. And their alliance partner, no slouch either, 10515K. Doing a solid 2 out of 3 right there. Nice. Very nice. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, 7700S is gathering discs at a leisurely pace and gathering them. Or, excuse me, gathering discs, shooting them off, and making them into the high goal. All right, meanwhile, Sturdy 50X picking a fight with both members of the Blue Alliance. And we're seeing a lot of discs lately just flying out of the stage right now. All right, a decent attempt at getting the discs into the high goal, courtesy of the 10515K. Red Alliance, into your box, please. All right, autonomous for match 38 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, oh, I was about to say. 3 discs on top of a goal? Oh, man, that would have made my day. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So, due to the destruction. All right, go ahead and reset the field, folks. Get your robot. So due to the disassembly of the field objects, the high red goal, we have to reset the match. So it's no biggie. No one's penalized or anything like that. We're just going to reset, make sure everything's nice and fair. We're going to have a good time. Oh, do you see that right there?
Red Alliance, plug your remote into the field.
Plug it in, please.
6627 in your driver's square.
All right, we're doing autonomous right now for match 38 in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, so, hey, there we are. That's a 3 for 3 right there. Love to see a disc flip like that. Brings joy to the soul. Yowza! That is like 7 of them.
That is a red autonomous.
That is a red autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Very impressive display in that autonomous period. That is 7 discs automatically.
Skills Event is now closed for lunch. Skills Event is closed for lunch.
A good try right there to get the 3 discs in there, but unfortunately it was a no-go. All right, we're seeing some scoring happening. 9P. Remember just to let the disc slide down the chute. Good attempt by 9P. And on another attempt, they did it. They got a 2 out of 3 right there. Very nice.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, that is expansion time. Alrighty, a very valiant display by all participants involved. Let's see how the scoring is going to go. –
At the skills field, we are closing them down for practice and starting up skills again. So if you are in the skills fields right now for practice, make your way towards the pits or to the other practice.
Match 43 is queuing. Match 43. That's on time. Match 42 and 43 are queuing. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
1, 2.
All right, going around the back. Let's see what this is. All right, we're seeing blue lines number. I believe it's
Indeed, they do line up and they do make their shots. Meanwhile, on the red lines, 1437Z tries to get some of this. Presumably gets in range again. They make at least one of these shots. 1 out of 3 is still points.
Match 42, match 43 are queuing. Match 42, 43 are queuing.
Match 44 is queuing. Match 44.
Alright, we're seeing some of this fun and scoring this movie. That is a blue auto. Drive control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! We're seeing the 72 being on position and shooting out some hits and with great success, and that's an early expansion due to the hands of the lines. Specifically, practicing B. You must be in a inconvenient position. Against the wall, folks. Practicing B, please be against the wall. In the meantime now, it is a 2v1 with team 847X acting as the lone active red lights man. aggressive shot right there. It is now expansion time, meaning, well, let's be expanding. That is a red auto and auto red corner. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's a red Opton and Bitcoin. Nice. Trap control begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, right back from the miss left and right. 1, that's about the same. So another team missing the high blue VRC of organized E-team. Cycle. Meanwhile, 24-96 J. Doing their best to get this one to the goal. High goal, are they doing it? That's a 3-3 right there. Big points. All right, let's have this one. Let's have it to the red goal in there. They're not exactly there to show up. All right, that is 55. So the game to and firing. 3-for-3, nicely done. The other goal lines member seems to be solid and solid. Otherwise, I don't know what to do points. Perhaps that's open each other. Meanwhile, in the room, 24-96 J is shooting this to their goal. Unfortunately, there is the overflowation of so many extra teams. And it's the last 10 seconds of the match. Meaning, players all in 20 is not possible. You may do so in 3, 2, 1. Very well done, folks. Well done. All right, we're seeing one exchange going right now. Already off to a pretty good start. We see at least one ready, one blue. Discs will be.
All right, we're seeing rollers change color right now. Already off to a pretty good start. We see at least one red and one blue. Discs will be the thing that determines who wins.
As a red odd time. Traffic control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
That is a red odd time. Traffic control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, I'm seeing 2 99999 teams out there. The D and the T teams.
Let's see which team 5 wins.
Now let's see which. Is that 5 or 4? It was like 5 9s. Let's see which team of 5 9s pulls out of this one. And so far, it's looking like the Blue Alliance won because they have about 6 discs into the high goal right now, while the Red has 2 discs.
We made a good handful of
It looks like it's going to stay that way because it looks like both robots both sides are content with bumping each other, except for 569C. We made a good handful of discs right now, as we speak. Oh, and look at them back at it again. Let's see if they can do it. Oh, Red Alliance did it right there. Got at least 2, 3 right there. Ah, very nice. Quintuple 9P. Got out of their little stuck state right there on the blue barrier due to their friendly alliance partner. 9682A. Very good of you. Horizontal time. Well. Whenever they do that, they basically get DQ'd for that, right?
No.
Oh, they don't?
It's a valid strategy. Try to collect it. So you can like collect it.
All right, we have autonomous running right now, and we're seeing discs fly in the air, and we're seeing at least 2. Ooh, scratch that, make that 5 for the Blue Alliance. Very well done. Ooh, strike that, that's 6.
That is a blue Auton, and red gets the Auton win point. Time control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
That is a blue Auton, but red gets the Auton win point. Traffic control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're seeing discs fly into the high red goal right there. Very good job from 2496X. Very well done. Keep up the good work. All right, that is a solid 3 right there for the blue high goal. All right, we're seeing 66.7X and 1437Z going head-to-head right now. For what end? Not sure, but they're flinging discs outside of the field, and that is not a cool thing to do here. Remember, the longer you spend pinning your opponent is more time that you're spending not scoring. Ooh, very smooth shot from 6627X, despite the interruptions. And it is expansion time, meaning expansion is possible. And there you have it. Controllers down, please. Do us a favor, controllers down, please. This means you, Beckman. Thank you.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance.
Match 49 is Blue Alliance. 49.
You need to be ready to play.
Three, two, one, go.
Alrighty, autonomous for match 45 begins in 3, 2, 1, go, go, go! And go, go, go they are. Seeing discs fly all over the place. And with only one making it into the high goal.
Scored right here, and then they have one.
That's going to be a red odds-on. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, that was pretty fun. 507D, kick flipping a disc into the lower blue goal. Not their alliance by any means, but was cool nonetheless. Some good shots made by 569B and 507D. Staying competitive with their Blue Alliance counterparts. And wow, 66-27B throwing discs like a champ into the high blue goal. With the Red Alliance being no slouch either. All right, a solid 2 out of 3 right there from 569B. And a great 3 out of 3 right there. Blue Alliance experiencing the overflow problem on their blue goal right now. The discs are wildly placed right now, making it very difficult for additional discs to be scored right there, unless they score on the audience side of the goal. They're both going head-to-head right now, both pairs of robots. But now it is horizontal time, meaning they can fire off. Yowza. That is a lot of string right there. Alrighty, autonomous for match 46 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, that's impressive, an impressive fling right there.
That is a red on by default. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that is a red auton by default. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we're seeing some rollers change colors right now, courtesy of 742X right there, and they score a 3 for 3 right there. Very good job. Now let's see if Blue Alliance can keep up their pace. scoring.
Blue Line's doing a good job. Specifically, 72-71 P. Scores on this.
All right, Blue Line's doing a good job right there. Specifically, 72-711P, scoring some hits. All right, some good shots made right there.
That's a good expansion right there. All right, it's less than seconds. Meaning horizontal expansion can happen.
That's an early expansion right there.
And that's the end of that match right there.
All right, it's the last 10 seconds, meaning horizontal expansion can happen. And that's the end of that match right there.
All right, folks, on the races in match 47.
Alrighty, folks, off to the races in match 47. And right after that, we're seeing discs fly left and right. They're falling into place for the Red Alliance, but not for the Blue Alliance. Hopefully they can rectify this in the next minute and 30 seconds. And looks like they definitely will, with 3 in inside the high blue goal right now. So good to see all 4 robots trying to score. Brings a little tear to my heart. Alrighty, very nice from both alliances. They are scoring at least like 4 or 5 discs in such a short amount of time. Just what I like to see.
Match 51 is Keelan. Match 51.
Alrighty, in terms of rollers, looks like Red Alliance has got all 4 right there. Lots of points right there.
Alright, last 10 seconds. Moving into expansion time. Let's make expand.
Alrighty, last 10 seconds, meaning it is expansion time. Robots may expand. And there is that. Autonomous for match 48 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue odds on. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue odds on. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we're looking good in terms of the high goals for both teams. Looking quite full and getting fuller by the second. Just what I like to see. As far as the rollers go, it looks like there are 3 red rollers and 1 neutral. The times can't change that, though. All right, that is a full blue basket right there. Ooh, that was a nice little flip right there. Very nicely done. Now the rollers are being contested now. Looks like the inverse is happening. Oh, it looks like all 4 are blue. All right, horizontal expansion time. Teams may do so if they can. Very nicely done. And also, you missed me.
Let's see some firing happening.
Autonomous for match 49 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, robots in their places. Let's see some firing happening. And this firing did happen, but unfortunately did not make it into the high goal. So you'll get him next time. Definitely next time.
Now, when I say next time, I meant driver.
That is a blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Now, when I say next time, I meant driver control. They can fix that in driver control. It looks like they are. 3 discs in the blue goal and another 2 in there, totaling 5. Very good start for the first 20-ish seconds of driver control. Very nicely done. Now let's see if Red Alliance can keep up with that pace. And so far so good. There's a 2 inside the high red basket right there. Very nicely done.
Match 53 is queuing. Match 53.
All right, we're seeing this one towards the lower red barrier. Meanwhile, 393A just kind of chilling out, grabbing discs.
Alrighty, we're seeing most of the robots congregate towards the lower red barrier. Meanwhile, 393A just kind of chilling out, grabbing discs. Chucking them towards the high red goal. Just chilling. Just on their own. And doing a good job at it. Meanwhile, the 3 for 3 performed by 6526D. Very well done there. That is a lot of points there. Really fast.
Oh, that Cuz has a cause. They were holding 4 discs back there.
And a random toss from 6526D. Just cuz. Oh, and that cuz has a cause. They were holding 4 discs back then. Alrighty, it's horizontal time. Let's see those robots expand. Man. And boy, did they expand. All right, autonomous for match 50 begins in 3, 2, 1, and go! Oh, that is a heck of an art. That was just very, very cool to experience. Seeing just fly left and right.
Attention in the arena.
Yikes.
Yellow discs from the field. 3, 2, 1, go. Yellow discs from the field, please bring them back. Check your robots for yellow discs and bring them back.
Blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're seeing some good hustle from the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance getting their discs in order and scoring. Nicely done. 3 for 3 and then a 0 out of 3. That's still 3 discs as opposed to none. Another 3 for 3 right there. Very well done. And that is 2496V that unfortunately early expanded with their string right there. So they're going to have to hang on tight until the last 10 seconds of the match. Alrighty, that blue basket is looking pretty stacked right now.
Right now, you're currently not. I can't hear you.
It's still inside. We're not 18 by 18. We're smaller than 18.
All right, there's 10 seconds remaining.
All right, it is 10 seconds remaining, meaning you can horizontally expand. And that'll be the end of match 50. Moving on to 51. Alrighty, qualification match 51. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And here we are. Right off the bat, one disc into the high blue goal. And one in the red. Now let's see how this lasts. 3, 2, 1, and all right.
Blue Autumn. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 15.
Blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 1544 2C does a little flip the first second of the match. Very fun. Big fan of that. All right, that was a solid 3 for 3 flip right there, courtesy of 7700R. Another 3 for 3 right there. That's a total of 6. And then 15442A. Friendly reminder for teams to please keep their hands outside of the field. Thank you so much. All right, that's a solid 2 out of 3 for 1544 2A. And another 3 for 3 due to 7700R. They're on a roll. Let's see if Red Alliance can keep up the pace. And it looks like they are, bringing in disc left and right. Looks like all 4 robots are congregating towards me. I'm scared. Yowza. The aggression. The metal aggression around me right now. And now that's going to be the horizontal expansion time, meaning teams can horizontally expand. Very good. All right, autonomous for match 52 begins in 3, 2, 1, and begin! All right, that is a solid point right there for the Blue Alliance right there. One big old disc. Now there's a big old disc inside the big red basket. Scratch that, make that 2. Very good display.
Red Auton and win point. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, and begin.
Red Auton and win point. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, and begin. Already off to a rolling start. We're seeing the team 742A just zipping around, trying to make shots, and then 2496J shooting all 3 consecutive discs from their reservoir into the high red goal. All right, another solid 2 out of 3 right there, won by the Red Alliance 2496J.
1, 2.
Another 3 for 3 right there by 2496J. Very well done.
Meanwhile,
8054A seems to be stuck in thought right now, contemplating, wondering what they should do right now. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 742A, grabbing some discs, tossing them out, scoring them, and also hitting the wall hole.
Significant portion of points for the Red Alliance.
Meanwhile, Red Alliance.
All right, in terms of rollers, we got 3 red rollers and 1 neutral one. A significant portion of points for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is also experiencing the overflow situation that's so common with high-scoring games. Alrighty, now it is, in fact, horizontal expansion time. Very good. And that'll do it for match 52. On to 53. So while we're waiting for the referees to make their decisions on a call, let's ask around and see how everyone's doing today. Hi there, how are we doing today?
Okay, we're doing good.
Good, just good right now?
Yeah.
All right, very nice, very nice. How are you feeling about the competition today?
We've been losing, but it's still fun to play because everyone's good.
What was that last part?
Everyone has a great robot, so it's fun to watch and play. Even though we've been losing. Yeah.
Ah, yes, I agree. Lots of good robots today, lots of fun things to commentate on and see. I'm quite a fan of a lot of the flipper robots over here. You know, like they flip discs like pancakes. It's quite nice. How about you? How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm doing good today.
Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. Feeling stressed right now?
What was that?
Feeling the stress right now or the jitters of competition?
Oh, no, not really. There wasn't much expectations coming in, so we just wanted to have fun.
For sure. All right. I'd like to thank that team for their time and their mental effort, but now we must go to the competition. Alrighty, qualification match 53, autonomous, begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, that is a lot of discs right off the bat for the Red Alliance, and also a fair amount for the Blue Alliance as well. You gotta love these matches. That's a red Auton and win point. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. We're seeing robots grab the discs, launch the discs, and we're seeing some scoring happening. All right, that's a solid 2 out of 2 right there from 847X right there. And then 507A making at least one of those discs in. A very nice. Yeah, just very nice. All right, they tried to make another 3 for 3, but they got interrupted by the Blue Alliance member, 9682A. Alrighty, we're seeing a pair of robots on each side of the field, going toe-to-toe in one way or another. And a solid 3 for 3 shot by 847X. Very nice. All right, that was a neat little spin right there, and that's an early expansion from 847X. It is the last 10 seconds of the match, meaning expansion of the horizontal variety. Can't happen. Excellent, thank you. Alrighty, qualification match number 54, Autonomous, begins in 3, 2, 1, go, go, go! Alright, that's a solid 1-er. And perhaps a 2. Hey, Red Alliance got 2 of them, and Blue Alliance got 1 of them. That's a red Auton and win point. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, right off the bat, we're seeing some pinning, and that is not scoring. However, Team 968B does an excellent job flinging some discs into the high goal. Getting some big numbers for the Red Alliance. All right, so even more discs right there. Let's see.
Joe Amaro, if you are in the robotics arena, could you please come to the pit administration table? We have a question for you. Joe Amaro.
Oh, we got one disc on top of the red goal, and it's gone. And it's gone.
They never left. 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 They never left.
It truly never lasts. It makes me so upset that it never does. It's worth as much as a disc inside the basket, but the style is where we want it. Alrighty. While the red basket is looking pretty full right there, the blue basket's looking like it could use a couple more discs. Would teams 569C and 1437Z care to make a change? Expansion time.
Controllers, yeah.
Controllers down. 72. 7117P. Thank you. All right, match 55. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, that was a nice back bounce off the back net, and that is a penalty by default there by 2492X.
That is a red auto. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
That is a red Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, we're seeing this fly left and right. 3 in the blue, 2. Actually, scratch that. 4 in the red now. 5.
Alrighty, we're seeing disc fly left and right. 3 in the blue, 2. Actually, scratch that. 4 in the red now. 5 in the red. Yowza, they are scoring left and right. Let's see if blue can match the tempo. And it looks like they're putting a heck of a fight. Now let's see if one of the robots notices the rollers and see if they can get some easy points. All right, we're seeing a roller go from red to blue, denying the Red Alliance some points. All right, we're seeing a little contention right there between 507C and 393A. A little head-to-head in the red roller goal, stretching out into the outside of it. All right, got a little bit of a head-to-head line in the center of the field right now. Ooh, an impressive 3 for 3 right there by 393A. And now is it horizontal expansion time? Meaning teams can horizontally expand. And that is one outside the field right there. Qualification match 56 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
That's a red Auton
Seeing discs fly left and right. That's a red Auton by default. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, seeing disc fly and disc crash. And disc score by 507D and 6526D. Good effort out there. Very nice. .507D left on to their own devices, and that device is picking up discs and scoring. Meanwhile, everybody else is going head-to-head or trying to get out of that head-to-head confrontation. All right, 99999D and 507B going head-to-head right now. Disc ejected out of 99999D. And then 6526D doing a very good job shooting discs into the high goal. And that is, in fact, an early expansion due to 99999D. All right, horizontal expansion. And that is the end of that. All righty. Autonomous for match 57 begins in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. 2496V lines up and makes at least one of those. Now let's see what else they do in the next second. They gather discs. That's a worthwhile autonomous. Get them prepped up for driver. That is a blue Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All righty. Hopping off that autonomous, 2496V does pop off with those discs. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 179A and 15442C hanging out in the lower red goal, going head to head for some discs or something. We're seeing 569B doing something, and that something is the rollers and turning it blue. It appears 15442C is somewhat stuck. If their alliance partner would take the time to push them out of the way and help them become mobile again, that'd be really cool. They almost got it. Meanwhile, Red Alliance scoring some points here and there. Ooh, and they got a disc that is precariously balanced on the edge of the... Oh, and it came down. Such a bummer. So it looks like 3 robots are congregating. And hey, 1544 2C has got some of their mobility back just in time for the horizontal expansions this time. So they're going to horizontally expand as much as they can in a safe and good manner. And would you look at that? The match ended. Moving on. Oh, that dance. Excuse me. All right, qualification match autonomous for 58 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, that was a very fun little fling performed by 6627X. It made 1 out of 3, but man, I was very amused. Whoa, that was cool. That is going to be a blue Auton. And a win point for blue. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, that was an impressive little autonomous there by the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can keep up the momentum. Because that'd be really fun to watch. All right, really blatant pitting attempt right there by 6627X. All right, 3050W takes aim, and that's a 1 and a 2, and it's a 1. But hey, 1 is still going to give you points. And it appears that they seem to be somewhat stuck on the red barrier. And thankfully, it got pushed off by 6627X, even though it looked like it was just a push attempt. It did make them mobile again. So, happy little accidents. As far as the rollers are concerned, it looks like there's 3 blue rollers and 1 red roller. Like so there's a pair of robots at each set of rollers going head to head until the inevitable horizontal expansion time happens in 3, 2, 1, and there we are. That is horizontal expansion time. Yeah.
Match 63 is queuing. Match 63.
All righty, qualification match 59, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. All right, that was an impressive 3 for 3 right there. Very well done. Now let's see if their alliance partner can bring some in. Unfortunately not, but hey, that's all right now. Is acting alone on the field. And please keep your hand out of the field, please.
Hands out of the field.
Very important that hands stay out of the field. Don't want you to accidentally hurt your fingers. Otherwise, how would you help build the robot? So let's see how 404E fares against the team of 6526E and 15442. All right, some solid shots here and there. All right, it looks like 6526E is a little stuck on the barrier right there. It's fortunate for 404E because they kept getting pinned by them. And that'll be the end.
Red, are you ready? Glasses.
All righty, qualification match 60. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that is a solid disc in the high goal right there. Very nicely done. Ooh, and look at that. There is even more on each high goal.
That is a red autonomous and win point.
That is a red autonomous and win point. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. So, with the high red goal, we're already seeing like, I want to say at least 8 discs in the high goal, which is a good amount of points. Here's hoping Blue Alliance also catches up and hopefully surpasses them. And Blue Alliance, wouldn't you know it, they're catching up.
Match 64 is queuing. Match 64.
Seeing some pinning happening from team 6526G against 10515K. You are now. Alrighty, and that is the end of match 60. All right, match 61, autonomous. Starts in 3, 2, 1, and begin.
All right, good attempts on the high goals with 2 of them being successful.
All right, good attempts on the high goals with 2 of them being successful for the Blue Alliance. Team 507A.
That is a blue on time. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, and begin. All right, we're seeing blue
And it's packing the points. They've got at least 5 discs.
and it's not even the first 20 seconds. It's about. It's still quite impressive.
And it's not even the first 20 seconds. Well, it's about to be, but it's still quite impressive.
But they still scored into the high goals also. Still good for them.
Oh, there we are. There's at least one on the top, and it's gone. Very upsetting. But they still scored into the high blue goal, so still good for them. Meanwhile, Red Alliance catching up in the discs right there. Looks like they got at least 7 or 8 discs in there. Very good amount. As far as the rollers are concerned, it looks like there are 2 blues, 1 red, and 1 neutral.
They're going to be hit up with that overflow problem soon. Perhaps even now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, blue is piling on the discs over there. They're going to be hit with that overflow problem soon. Perhaps even now.
And that'll do it for match 61.
Expansion time. And that'll do it for match 61.
That is a blue on and blue midpoint. Drive control begins in 3, 2, 1, and begin.
That is a blue Auton and blue win point. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, and begin.
Plate is already fallen on the ground, belonging to 94.
Alrighty, we're seeing this fly left and right like we usually do, but it's exciting nonetheless. A plate has already fallen onto the ground belonging to 94 8J.
Meanwhile, 77 OS, grabbing the discs and shooting. Not quite as fast, but still, that's points to be made.
All right, they're piling on just left and right for Blue Alliance. Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, 77 OS grabbing up them discs and shooting them. Not quite as fast, but still, that's points to be made. And every point matters. They will have to be careful, though, because one of those discs is precariously balanced, meaning they can be knocked off due to circumstances. Yowza, that is a full blue high goal. Unless they flip discs onto the very top, I don't see it being very viable to add more discs onto it. But they're still more than welcome to try. Alrighty, horizontal expansion time. All right, and there goes that. And a dazzling display of flying string. Alrighty, match 63 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, let's go! Alright, that is one disc that banked off the high blue goal. Unfortunately does not make it in, neither for the red. Looks like this is going to be a low goal and roller game. That is a red Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, and begin! All right, that was a steady little shot right there from 507E, making discs into the high goal along with their alliance partner, 6627B. A very impressive display. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, no slouch either, grabbing them discs up and launching them into the big red goal. 2-2, 1437 amps. Very well. How many discs do you have? All right, Blue Alliance is experiencing that overflow issue. Here's hoping they find a way to balance more discs on the very tippy tops. We're seeing a little bit of pinning happening while 1437X is trying to get that roller. And is it horizontal expansion time, meaning teams may expand. All right, that does it.
Match 67 is queuing. 67 and 68.
That is a blue Auton and win point. Driver control for match 64 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
That is a blue Auton and win point. Driver control for match 64 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
However, there is still a minute and 15 seconds worth of opportunity for the Red Alliance to change that.
All right, we're seeing discs fly left and right for the Blue Alliance. They got many discs inside their goal. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance does not. However, there is still a minute and 15 seconds worth of opportunity for the Red Alliance to change that.
3-0 to 3. 15
All right, 3-0 out of 3 for 15-442A.
Looks like the Blue Alliance still has plenty of time. 35 seconds of that to change that. Should they wish to?
Interesting. Well, anyway, looks like 4 rollers for the Red Alliance. And it looks like the Blue Alliance still has plenty of time. 35 seconds, in fact, to change that, should they wish to.
It is now the last 10 seconds of the match, meaning horizontal expansion is more than possible.
Hands out of the field. And it is now the last 10 seconds of the match, meaning horizontal expansion is more than possible. Yowza. Alrighty, match 65, Autonomous, begins in 3, 2, 1, go, go, go!
That is a red Autonomous.
A lot of subtle movements, this Autonomous.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, not a lot happening here, but some scoring did happen, such as rollers being changed. And that is a red Autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, now driver control being a lot more explosive in terms of movement. Let's see some discs fly. And just like that, asking you shall receive. Team 742X launched a 3 for 3 right there. Let's see them do it again. Okay, maybe not that time, but they still have more time.
440 tries to just get to the high goal. Looks like 3-3-8 is going to try to do the same right now. What race is that?
Alrighty, meanwhile, Red Alliance.
Match number 69 is here. Match number 69.
Very cool. Very good.
2 out of 3 for the Blue Alliance. Rollers are looking pretty even right now. 2 for red, 2 for blue. Make that 3 for blue, 4 for blue, 0 for red. Let's see if they can maintain control. All right, looks like red is really catching up. And now it is horizontal expansion time, meaning expansion can happen. And that'll do it for that match right there. Alrighty, match 66 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go, go, go! Ooh, that was impressive. Wow. Wow. That's like 5 discs in there.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 70 is queuing.
That is going to be a blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, we're seeing Red Alliance catch up with some discs right now. Looks like they got approximately 5 discs in their high red gold. Same thing for the Blue Alliance right now. Going head to head very frequently. Alrighty, we're seeing most of the robots congregate towards the lower blue goal right now. Not really scoring right now, with the sole exception of 986B throwing discs into the high goal and also trying to get the rollers. And now both 2 pairs of robots going head to head right now. Not scoring, not really doing too much. And now it is horizontal expansion time. Robots may horizontally expand should they feel the need. And that'll be the end right there for now. Moving on. Yeah. Autonomous for match 67 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, that's a solid disc inside the high blue goal right there, and also one for the big red goal. All right.
That is a blue Auton.
That is a blue Auton.
Match 71 is queuing. 71.
Alrighty, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue Alliance, 6526D, and...
Alrighty, so let's see some discs fly. Blue Alliance, 6526D, and 847X. Doing just that, grabbing some discs, flinging them, and scoring them. Very nicely done. Let's see the Red Alliance do the same, and they do with 2496J and Team 10515K. Very well done. Pats on the back for y'all once the competition is over.
We're seeing some roller exchange going on right now. We got 2 reds and 2 blues in pairs.
All right, we're seeing some rollers change color right now. We got 2 reds and 2 blues, it appears. And Red Alliance occurring the overflow problem right now. If they score from the other side of the big red basket, they will be able to keep the distance. Yeah, there we are.
105.15K, changing the colors to red for the Rollers.
All right. 105.15K, changing the colors to red for the Rollers. Looks like teams are mostly biding their time until the 10-second mark. And is the horizontal expansion period, meaning they can expand if they want. Wow. Hey, that's cool. They also all have different colors for their string. Alrighty. Match 68. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a solid 2 out of 3 right there, and a solid 1 out of 3 right there for Autonomous. Very well done. Man, that was a heck of a stop on Red Alliance's side right there.
3, 2, 1, go.
That is a red Auton. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, as of right now, it is a 2v1. One of the robots is not participating in this match. And that was a solid 3 out of 3 right there for the Blue Alliance with Team 99999P. Very nicely done right there by the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is trying their best. And with their best, they're scoring 2s out of 3s, and that is points right there. Still have another minute to go, so they have plenty of time to change the tides. Oh, unfortunately, they're stuck on a disc right now. So they might be able to finagle their way out of that. But there we go. They did it. They managed to do the thing. All right, we're seeing Red Alliance attempt to change the color of the rollers when all 4 of them are, in fact, blue right now. Very nicely done. That was a nice 3 for 3 right there. And just like that, Blue Alliance is trying to repeal the red. And it is now expansion time. Teams may expand if they can. All right, match 69, qualification match. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
So red gets the autonomous and blue got the win. All right. Driver control in
Okay,
3, 2,
so red
1,
gets the
go.
autonomous and blue got the win point. All right. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, here we are with match 69. We see Red Alliance shooting just into the high red goal, specifically 24-96X. Doing a very good job shooting it in, along with their Blue Alliance counterpart, 24-92X. Very funny. I had to do a double take for a second that they weren't the same team, but they are 4 numbers away from each other. Very funny. Looking pretty even on the bucket side of things for both the red and blue alliances, looking quite full of discs.
Match 73 is queuing.
Alrighty, last 10 seconds of the match.
And controllers down. Controllers down.
And controllers down. Controllers down. Controllers down, guys. Hold tight, ranch. Controller down.
Match 74 is queuing. Match 74.
Rolling robot. Return to your driver's station. Plug into the field.
Come on, folks. Let's speed this up.
All right, rolling robots, let's go. We need to start the match. Move into your driver's station. Are you ready? Yes. Are you ready? Safety goggles. Yes, safety. Glasses. You too. Safety glasses.
Okay.
Yeah, run.
Alrighty, autonomous for match 70 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, very good flip right there from the Red Alliance from 77 OR. But 66-27X, or was it 66-27A? Blue Alliance makes it into the high blue goal. That's a blue Auton and win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
67 66-27.
Alrighty, was a big fan of that little flip of the disc by 22, or excuse me, 66, 27.
And that was an early expansion from 66-27.
And that is an early expansion from 66-27B. Alrighty, Blue Alliance and Red Alliance doing a very good job keeping their baskets full of discs. But they're going to be feeling that sensation of the overflow problem. Or phenomena, rather. It's not really a problem. It's just that's just how it is. So yeah, we'll call it a phenomena for now.
Yeah, so that early expansion is really unfortunate for traversal across the stage at this point in time.
Yeah, so that early expansion is really really unfortunate for traversal across the stage at this point in time.
All right, expansion time. Robots may expand.
All right, let's see how the rest of this plays out. All right, expansion time. Robots may expand.
That's going to do it.
All right, and that's going to do it. All right, tournaments for match 71 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, very impressive flips from both sides. But only for Red Alliance so far has it actually scored. For the baskets anyway.
That's going to go red on time. Trevor in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's going to be a red Auton. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, that is a nasty sounding noise coming from one of the robots right now. Sounds like one of their motors is on the fritz. Almost sounds like a permanently angry baby alligator, if you ever heard that. But anyway, the discs. We're seeing discs fly into the higher goals at the left, or excuse me, of the red or blue high goals. Roughly about 7 or 8 in the red one, and then roughly about 3 in the high blue goal. All right, a solid shot from Team 334Z. A nice little 3 for 3. And another 2 out of 3. Quite nice. Good scoring. Catching up to the Red Alliance.
That's an early expansion.
That is an early expansion. That's 2 early expansions. Boy, boy. Well, that's the end of that match. Autonomous for match 72 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, there's 2 discs to the high red goal right there, and some rollers scored. Looking pretty positive for the Red Alliance. Except for that, that's a penalty right there. All right, that's a blue Auton by default. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. All righty. Despite that little blunder in Autonomous, let's see if Red Alliance can bring it back. All right, solid 1 out of 3 right there. That's still points being earned. And Hot Dog, that is a 2 out of 3 right there, performed by 65-26H. Good points right there, good points.
All right, that's a solid 3 out of 3 right there, played by 65-26H. 179A.
All right, that's a solid 3 out of 3 right there, done by 65-26H. 179A, attempting to pin the remaining Red Alliance member. 77OOS's robot is not responding, so it is effectively a 1v2 right now. Let's see how well Team 569C holds their ground. We're seeing some roller change colors right now, and it is expansion time, meaning robots may expand. All right, and that's going to do it right there. All right, time for Auton. Match 73 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All righty, folks, here we are, the penultimate qualifier match. Let's hope this is a good one. So far, seeing 1 disc in the high blue goal. And yeah, that's a 1 high right there.
That's going to be a blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's going to be a blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, we're seeing an impressive display of discs being fired off by the Red Alliance. All right, 507E popping off shots into the field, not into any goals, but that's all right. 507E locked in reverse tug of.
The struggle between 507E and 8054A managed to kickflip a disc out of
the struggle between 507E and 8054A managed to kickflip a disc out of the field and almost hit one of our volunteers here.
We're seeing the Blue Alliance member 1437Z making shots into the high blue.
All right, we're seeing the other Blue Alliance member 1437Z making shots into the high blue goal and making them in, making some good points. Meanwhile, in terms of rollers, there's roughly 1 blue roller and the rest are neutral, meaning it's free real estate.
All right, that is the last 10 seconds, meaning horizontal expansion may happen.
All right, that is the last 10 seconds, meaning horizontal expansion may happen.
Match, move on to the final qualifier match.
All right, that does it for the penultimate match. Moving on to the final qualifier match. Actually, no, that's looks like we got some more coming up. All right, match 74, Auton begins in 3, 2, 1, go. It appears I was wrong about the penultimate match from earlier. So we're going to keep going until we stop qualifiers.
That is a blue autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
That is a blue autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Already off to a start where 2 are going head to head and the other 2 are just doing their own thing, scoring. Alrighty, that blue basket is almost full. It's getting there. It's going to get pretty difficult to score additional discs soon. Meanwhile, red is catching up. Looks like it's about a third of the way filled right now with discs. While those 3 robots are on the other half of the field, 507B is just chilling out, collecting discs, and scoring them in. Pretty easygoing and chill assistance, competition-wise anyway. All right, Red Alliance doing an excellent job catching up right there. 3050X and 742X. Doing a very good job collecting discs and throwing them in. 507C content with the amount of discs they have inside their goal, going for the other rollers. It is now the last 10 seconds of the match, meaning expansion is possible. Also, don't hit me, please, I beg you.
Don't turn it off. On.
All right, attention in the arena. Attention in the arena. Attention in the arena. Attention in the arena. to gracefully bow out? No one. Okay. With that said, I would like to invite our first Alliance captain, Alliance 1, captain of 2496X, to please come down. Here's your number, sir. You know what to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Turn around, look at them. Don't look at me. This is the restroom key if you need it.
No, I'm good.
Oh, no, no. Okay. All right.
I would like to alliance with 2496J.
I would like to graciously invite.
Oh.
Oh,
My bad,
okay.
my
I
bad.
thought you said you knew how to do this.
First time for everything.
So you've never done this before?
No.
So do you do that when you're nervous? No, you're just doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's try again.
I would like to graciously invite 2496J.
No. You got to do what he does. You got to do what he does. No, sorry.
We respectfully accept.
Thank you. Go on over there. All right, our second alliance team captain is 6627A. 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 Now's not the time to call your girlfriend, young man. Congratulations, you are second team alliance. This is your number. Okay.
6627.
I'm sorry.
6627X.
No, I would like to invite.
I would like to invite 6627X.
We graciously accept.
Thank you. Hey. No, Our third team alliance captain is 1437X is an X-ray. 1437X. Congratulations, you are our third team captain.
We would respectfully like to invite Team 334Z.
We graciously accept.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. Our fourth team alliance, 507A. Congratulations. Take the mic. I'll hold the number.
We would like to invite Team 507B.
Is that good, Gum?
We graciously accept.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. Our fifth team alliance, 72711P is in Papa. 72711P. You're running in my arena. I was speed walking. You were speed walking. Oh, that's the first one I've heard today.
Team 72711P would like to ask Team 569C to be in alliance.
That's why he was sitting with you, huh? You had this all worked out, didn't you?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
We graciously accept.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. Our sixth seed, 507D. 507D, Otay Ranch. Congratulations, sir. You're number 6. You know the drill.
We would like to invite Team 7700R.
We respectfully decline.
Who's your second choice? You want me to take a look at the wall?
No, I just.
Did you get that number? Did you get that? Okay.
Give me a second. Hey Siri, call them.
All right, for the rest of you potential alliance captains, please have a second choice. Well, if you had 3 choices, give me the second waiting. I got nothing better to do. I'm going to go fishing. Want to go fishing with me? I don't know. Pick a date when you're done with class. When you're done with classes. When you're done with classes. Okay.
Oh my God.
You told me you had 3 choices.
We would like to invite team 986B.
We graciously accept.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. Hey, Ruben, you asked me how long it would take? I told you I didn't know. 7700R. Congratulations, young man. You are 7th Alliance team captain. There's your number, sir.
I would like to invite 7700S.
Very good.
That was a surprise. We graciously accept.
Do you like surprises?
Sometimes.
All right,
This was a
well,
good surprise.
Congratulations, gentlemen. Our 8th Alliance captain is 6526G, as in golf. 6562G. Congratulations, young man. You are 8th Alliance captain. There's your number. I want that back before you go to your pits, okay?
I would like to invite 9999P.
5 nines. 5 nines and a P.
All right.
All right.
We respectfully decline.
Okay. You got a second choice?
Yeah. I would like to invite 6526E.
We graciously accept.
All right. Thank you, John. Our 9th Alliance captain is 6526. H is in hotel. H is in hotel. Okay, I gotta be fair. I did it for somebody else. Why were you sitting way over there? Oh, you don't know. Okay. Congratulations. You're our 9th captain. Okay.
I'd like to invite 2497V.
2497.
V.
V is in Victor.
Yeah.
Okay.
We graciously accept.
All right, thank you very much. Line, please. Our 10th Alliance captain is 6526D is in Delta. 6526D is in Delta. Congratulations, you're 10th. There's your number, sir. I want that back.
Right. Would like to invite team 847X.
We graciously accept.
All right, gentlemen, thank you very much. Go over there. Our 11th Alliance captain is 15442 Alpha. 15442 Alpha. Where are you? $15,442. There you are. Here you go, sir. You're number 11. Congratulations. Is that you? 15442?
Yeah.
Okay.
We would like to invite 6627B.
We graciously accept.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. Stay in the line over there. Our 12th Alliance captain is team 1437Z is in Zebra. 1437 Zebra. 1437 Zebra. You want to go look at the list?
Sure.
Okay, let's go over to look at the list. Why weren't you sitting in the front row?
Okay, I got it.
You got it. Okay, well, here, congratulations, you're 12.
Great. We would like to invite team 1544-2C.
We graciously accept.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. Our 13th Alliance team captain is team 179A, Santa Fe Christian, 179A. Congratulations. Here's your number, sir. And you know who you'd like to invite?
I think so. All right, we would like to invite 2492X.
X is an X-ray.
Yeah.
2492X is an X-ray.
We respectfully decline.
Okay.
You want to take a look at the list over here?
Yeah.
Okay, come over here. So these are the teams that, in their ranking order, they take a look at.
We would like to invite 393A.
393A. 393A.
We respectfully decline.
All right, I know. We would like to invite 742X.
742X.
We respectfully accept.
Okay, thank you very much. Come over here. Our 14th team alliance, 59P, 99999P. I think that's 5. Congratulations, you're our 14th team alliance.
We would gracefully invite 742A.
Congratulations.
We graciously accept.
All right, thank you. Come over here. Our 15th alliance is team 393 Alpha. 393 Alpha. Hey, we'll give that to you first. Give you knuckles. Congratulations, you're 15th.
We would like to invite team 2492X.
2.
Oh, they were picked.
What's
Was 2492X picked?
Well, look up here on this list. These are the teams that still
longer eligible to be picked that team.
Right.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Once you decline, they can't accept another. So those are the rankings there. Okay, in that order. Take a look at those teams and invite one of them.
We would like to invite team 569B.
Hey, wait.
Oh, sorry.
6569.
569.
569B. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I would like to take this opportunity to thank my family and my friends and
What about me?
and
Mr. Morrow.
Mr. Amaro here
Okay.
for hosting this tournament and giving us all a very fun time and a great opportunity. And I would like to graciously accept.
Thank you. You asked me that question, right? Ruben, you asked me that question, right? Okay. 16th Alliance, 2492X. Here, congratulations. You're our last alliance captain. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite 507E.
We graciously accept.
All right, thank you very much. Okay, it is, according to my watch, 3:25. I am going to start elimination brackets in 10 minutes. Please give Mr. Pearson back your number, talk to your teams, go back to your pits, and start strategizing on your elimination matches. We will start elimination matches no sooner than in 10 minutes from now. I am going to check with our judges to see if they need any more time, and I might change that time frame.
Alliance 12 to queue up at field 1. Alliance 2 and Alliance 15 at field 2. And Alliance 7 and Alliance 10 at field 3.
Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, as we begin the
The matches we see discs flying all around, but they do not make it in. Hey, there I am, eating my words. Red Alliance making them in, and then Red Alliance also eating said discs. Red gets autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, here goes the first of the elimination driver control segments. So Red Alliance is off to a really good start, not only with that autonomous bit, but they're also getting a lot of discs into the high red goal, and they control at least 2 of the rollers, giving them a pretty sizable lead initially. And that's an early expansion due to 507E. Naughty, naughty. All right, so in the meantime, for this elimination match, it's going to be a 2v1. One blue versus two reds. 2496X and 2496J versus 2492X. Oh my goodness. And the red Heigl over there. This has got too many discs. It's getting harder to actually score for them. They're doing a good job getting the distance to the chains. Now let's see if 2492X can hold their own. Yeah, there's not much that they can do at this moment. But now they can horizontally expand as much as they want. Look at that.
Alliance 5 and 12, you need to queue up. Alliance 5 and 12.
Alrighty, there goes that. Moving on to 2-1. Alrighty, autonomous for match 2-1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, that was an excellent 2 out of 3 right there for the Red Alliance. Nicely done.
That's a lie, right?
That is a blue Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's down. Alrighty, we're seeing 2496V line up and take a shot, and they do make one disc in. One of the robots just nearly shot me right now. Please don't do that. Now we're seeing a somewhat equal amount of distance to the high goals on each side. Looks like it's leaning more to the Blue Alliance. Looks like they have around maybe 8 or 9 discs, while the Red Alliance is catching up. Looks like they have about 7 of them. All right. A pair of robots on opposing sides are trying to match each other. All congregating towards the lower red barrier, or the red barrier. All right, looks like 6526E is currently stuck on the barrier, but thankfully their alliance partner managed to get them out. A nice display of camaraderie. Things are heating up right now. Fights for the rollers might determine who wins and proceeds in the competition and who is going home. All right, autonomous for match 3-1 begins in 3, 2, 1, and begin. 507A popping off with a couple of discs and makes at least one of them. Very nice. In fact, make that 2. Very nice. That's going to be a red Auton. All righty, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 507B goes off and fires off a couple of shots, and 742X also throws off a couple of shots. A very impressive display all around. 507A making a couple of more in. Blue Alliance sending a 3 for 3 into the high blue basket. Very well done. All the participants in this match in particular are quite formidable, making for an excellent viewing experience, at least for Mike. Red Alliance popping up, and Blue Alliance trying to score more, but it doesn't quite make it. All right, we got pairs of robots going head to head, bumping each other, trying to get in each other's way as much as they can. All right, in terms of rollers, we got 3 blues and 1 red. Let's see if either team changes that. All right, looks like the rollers are slowly changing as time goes on. A solid attempt by the Red Alliance to score more, but unfortunately does not go through. And it is horizontal expansion time. And all the teams are going nuts right now, shooting, well, nuts with string across the field. And boy, did they expand. All right, autonomous for 4-1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 569C goes for some shots and makes 2 out of 3. Very good attempt. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, there are 3 discs into the high goal. And that marks 4 for the Red Alliance right there. And that is a blue auton by default. 3, 2, 1, go. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, we see Blue Alliance take their shots and unfortunately
Alrighty, we see Blue Alliance take their shots and unfortunately miss all 3, but there is still a minute and a half to go. They can do this. Along with the Red Alliance, they also missed all 3 due to being interrupted by 1437Z. A very solid 2 out of 3 right there.
Alright, discs are flying left and right.
All right, discs are flying left and right. All right, we're seeing the Red Alliance trying to contest some of the rollers near the crew side. And tries to and that's an early expansion by 569C.
Very unfortunate turn of events.
Very unfortunate turn of events.
Well, in the meantime, 1544-2C is changing.
Well, in the meantime, 1544-2C is changing the colors of the roller closest to the crew side.
And that leaves this match until the last 10 seconds.
And that leaves this match until the last 10 seconds, a 2v1, with the Red Alliance operating solo in the meantime. Whoa, okay. So, last couple of seconds for the match. And there we have it.
1, 6, and 11 are queuing at field 2.
Is this one of your guys' controllers? 6x2, 6G. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And the field. Good. They're scoring that. I'm ready. Go.
Alrighty, autonomous for match 5-1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, right off the bat, impressive display. That is 5 discs in the high red goal. Very impressive. Oh, that's 6. Very nice. That is a red Auton. Driver in 3. Stand by.
Alrighty, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, here we are, folks. All the robots are congregated towards the red side of the field, all except for one, 6627X, running more just into the high red goal. Alright, we're seeing some breakage on the field right now. Someone's chain is out on the field. Might want to inspect the robots afterwards to make sure all the damage is accounted for. 569B doing some good shooting onto the big blue goal. Red Alliance also filling up that red goal over there. It's getting quite full of points. Rollers changing color courtesy of 6627A. How unfortunate. 6627X tried to fire 1 or 2 discs into the high goal and ends up descoring a couple of them. But rectifies with scoring 3 discs in there. A good recovery.
30 seconds.
All right, there is now a pinning attempt by 6627A. That is an early expansion by 569B. If 569B could move themselves towards a wall away from gameplay, that would be nice. All right, or that. It's expansion time. And we see one team spinning and winning until they're not. All right, and that's the end of that. Alrighty, round 6-1. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, that's at least 1 disc into the high goal for each alliance. And that is an overstep by 7700S. That is a penalty. That is a blue Auton by default. Driver in 3, 2, 1, let's go! Alrighty, now we're seeing robots gather up discs and firing them off. We see 7700R taking aim with their shooter and managed to land a 2 out of 3. Very solid. Now let's see if Blue Alliance can keep up. 847X takes aim, makes 1 half of them. Their alliance partner shoots 1 for 1. And that's 1 out of 3. That's still points right there. Solid effort. All right, we're seeing this left and right go into the higher goals. I love to see it. They're looking pretty equal in terms of amount of discs scored. 3 of the robots are congregated to one side of the field. And that looks like it is no more. 847X changing the color of the roller closest to the audience to blue. Quick reminder to keep your hands out of the field. This means you, 847X, keep your hands out of the field. Alrighty, that is horizontal expansion time. Expand if you can. And there you have it. Also, there's a controller belonging to Team 6526G. You left your controller at Field 2. Controller will be at the tech table.
Lines 1 and 9 are queuing at field 1.
You better give it back, okay?
Mine had gone missing earlier, and I don't know where they had gone.
Okay. Just be sure to give it back, okay?
Thank you.
All right, 7-1. Hands off the field, please. 7-1 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. Disc being flung in the air. Love to see it. Red Alliance having 3 inside their high basket.
That's going to be a red Auton. Driver control begins in 3.
That's going to be a red Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, we got discs in each side. Red Alliance doing a very good job of making them actually inside the high goal. Let's see if blue can keep up.
1437X is being left uncontested.
1437X is being left uncontested, being able to get all sorts of discs and fling them into the high goal. Meanwhile, the other 3 robots are just going nuts around the red barrier right now. All right, that was pretty far fling. It didn't really score outside of just being in the low blue zone, but hey, I love seeing the discs fly. An unconventional but somewhat successful fling by 742A. Red Alliance is now starting to experience that overflow phenomena. Unless they score from the back. All right, now 9P and 1437X going head-to-head over the rollers. Last 10 seconds. You know what time it is. All righty, and there we are.
Lines 4 and 12. You need to queue up at field 2. 4 and 12.
Alrighty, 8-1 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Please stand by. Alrighty, here we are. In 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, here we are. We're seeing some launches right now. Hey, that's one right there. One in the other. Two in the other. Three in the other. That is a red Auton. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, here we are, folks. Robots are scrambling right now. Blue is shooting their shots and making most of them. Let's see if Red can keep it up. That's Blue with a 3 for 3 right there. That is a 2 out of 3 right there. There's a 2 out of 3 for the Red right there. I saw a 3 for 3. Discs are getting low in supply right now. Just being flung, and the net says no. 3 robots over by the red barrier. Meanwhile, 9 and 8, 6B is able to just pick us from disc, chill out, shoot at a leisurely pace. And at that leisurely pace, third change in the rollers, just to a casual red. No biggie. Now they've got the attention of 6627B, so no longer casual, but it's getting intense. All right, 507D doing their thing and trying to change the color of the rollers and trying to shoot all at the same time. But unfortunately, they didn't. They only got one roller to score. And they're also being contested by team 15442A. All right, and that is the last 10 seconds of the match. Holy wow, what a mess. That's a lot of string. Alrighty, folks, quarterfinals 1-1 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, that's a good start for the Blue Alliance right there. And the Red Alliance matches with another disc of their own.
That is a red Auton.
Ooh, alright, that is a solid 4 discs in there.
Alright, drive control begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
That is a red Auton. All right, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All righty, we're seeing discs fly left and right. Some making it to the higher goal and some onto the lower goal. There's about 3 in the high blue, and there's about 8 or so in the upper red. Now roughly 11. Not even a minute has passed, and most of the discs are pretty much gone. Very well done. As far as rollers go, we see about 3 red rollers in possession of red and 1 for the blue. Let's see if things change.
65-26 H's lining up their shots. Take an aim.
All right.
Meanwhile, as we turn to count.
65-26 H's lining up their shots. Take an aim. Meanwhile, as they're trying to calibrate, the Red Alliance is popping off discs left and right. They have their basket almost full right now. Very impressive. Unfortunately, they are also experiencing the overflow phenomenon. All right, we got 2496V and their counterpart, 2496J. Battling head for head for the rollers, and it is now the last 10 seconds of the match, meaning horizontal expansion may happen. Man, that is a mess of string right there. Speed it up now. Autonomous for match 2-1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Standby for just a moment. Ed Rep is checking something out. So autonomous, it goes to blue. Traffic control begins in 3, 2. Okay. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, here we are, folks. Now that blue has the upper hand with autonomous, let's see if Red Alliance can make do. we're seeing discs being flung left and right. But with Red Alliance, they're actually making it into the high goals. So many discs being flung into the air, but they're just being flung willy-nilly. Hey, just like that. Except for 1544 2C. They know what's happening. All right, that is a 0 out of 3 right there by 507B. There's still 30 seconds to go. Lots of tension within the Red Alliance right now. Ooh, that is a lot of robot material on the field right now. Alrighty, last 10 seconds, meaning it's a horizontal expansion time. Ooh, that's going to be a spicy one to check out in the rules. Not as spicy as we thought. It's good. All right, let's go, folks. Match 3-1 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're seeing disc fly left and right, and it's just barely the autonomous. Whoa, and that was a nice little 3 for 3 right there. That was jolly entertaining. Loved it.
All right, so that's a red autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so that's a red autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, that is a sick little 3 for 3 right there. Nice, smooth, bang. And then 847X, making 3 for 3 right there. And let's see if they can do it again. Hey, it's pretty good, a 3 for 3 right there. Meanwhile, 6627A, launching more discs. 2 out of 3, very solid. All right. A precarious 2 out of 3 right there. It's scored for now, but there is a chance that the disc could be descored by more discs coming in. Just like that. All right, that is a 1 and 2. Not quite in there. Very close, but not quite. It's a good attempt on 6526D's part. That's a total of 3 rollers for the red and 1 for the blue. Looks like things are changing though. 6526D making some changes here and there. Ooh, all right. So that's a early expansion at the hands of 6627X right there. And that is horizontal expansion time.
That's a good shot right off the bat.
All right, quarterfinals 4-1. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, that's a good shot right off the bat. No dice, unfortunately, but a good one. But for the Blue Alliance, they are making their shots.
User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go, go, go.
That is a blue Auton. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go, go, go.
Hopefully going to shoot it well. That's unfortunate, 0 out of 6 right there, but they still have time.
Alrighty, we're seeing members of the Red Alliance gathering up discs and hopefully going to shoot them off. That's unfortunate, 0 out of 6 right there, but they still have time to fix that. Blue Alliance coming in with a 2 out of 3, courtesy of 15442A. All right. That's a solid 3 discs in there. Very well done.
All right, all 4 robots are following each other. Split up into 2 pairs.
All right, all 4 robots are in a bit of a kerfuffle with each other. Now splitting off into 2 pairs.
15, 44 to A.
Not a whole lot of scoring is happening right now. Just a bunch of matches here and there. Except for 15, 44-2A, and 7-4-2A. Also taking shots and making some in. Very well done for those that are scoring.
Alrighty, it's the last 10 seconds. Meeting expansion is possible. Everyone say that, please.
Alrighty, it is the last 10 seconds. Meeting expansion is possible. But do it safely, please.
There we go. Okay. All right.
All right, we're going to give our first batch of awards for today. I really wanted to give a shout out to the judges today. If I can get a round of applause for them, I appreciate it. I also want to give a shout out to all the teams. You guys definitely made it challenging today. Their constant response today was basically, there are some really good teams out here, so thank you guys very much for that. It's been good. So our first award will be the Sportsmanship Award. Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that has earned the respect and admiration of volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, respectful, everyone at this event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. Congratulations to Maricosta High Mustang Mechanics 8054A.
Congratulations. Congrats. All right. Congrats. If you want to announce each one of when you get into the medal award, every single one of those medal awards gets a spot for it. Okay.
Our next award is going to be our Judges Award. It is presented to a team most deserving of special recognition. Judge considers several criteria for this award. The Judges Award will go to Viewpoint School Team 1437X. Congratulations, Team 14376 Patriot Robotics. Next award is going to be the Creative Award, presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solutions to the challenges of this season's game. Team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process methodology, and team shows an ambitious and creative approach to the game. Congratulations to Damien High School, Team 6526D. Congratulations. I think I see you moving over there. All right, there we are. Congratulations. Thank you. All right, we're going to give 2 more awards out. This is going to be one of the first awards that will be going to Worlds. The next award is going to be the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds under a rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. Congratulations, Peribotics, Team 742A. Congratulations. 742A. I see any movements? What's that?
I just finished the match, sorry.
Are you guys 742A?
Yeah. Come on around.
Congratulations, Team 742A. They are going to Worlds. All right. Next award also going to Worlds is going to be the Amaze Award. This will be our last award for this batch. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built the most consistently high scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high quality construction, programming, effective and successful and consistent. Congratulations to a team from Foothill High, Team 6627X. Congratulations. 6627X. Now over here. Congratulations. Woo!
right, welcome to the semifinals, folks. Here we have round 1-1. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, that's a solid 1 or 2 or 3. That's a solid 3 for the blue. Make that 4. And a 5. Let's see with red, that's 3. Alrighty, that is a blue Auton. User control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're seeing this fly to the high red goal. Looks like they got a healthy amount right there, and so does the blue. Keeping things competitive. Very nice. Very unfortunate. 2496J seems to be sucked, but thankfully their alliance partner 2496J bailed them out. Very nice. All right, all 4 robots are congregating towards the crew side of the field. All right, very good. Solid disc inside the high goals. All right, a little crossfire happening right there. Unfortunately, only 2 of them really made it there. Another solid one, and that's 2. Yeah, that's pretty good. 507B going for the high blue goal right there. Going uncontested until they find something to contest. Man, they are really on each other right now. All right, horizontal expansion is happening now. Wow. Wow. Like, wow.
Alliance 11. You need to queue up right now. Alliance 11.
Lots of bits and bobs inside field 2. All right, and a timeout has been called. So that's going to be 3 minutes on the timer right there.
What? Don't yell. Only at the end there. Only at the end. No, I'm actually in the figurines.
timeout is over. Blue lines, plug into the field, please. We beg you.
Begins in 3, 2, 1.
All right, semifinals 2-1 autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. All right, that's a oneer. That's a one in each. That's two in blue. And that is still one. All right, so hang on tight, folks. Hang on tight.
All right, that's a red on time.
All right, that is a red odd time.
That's blue on time. Track control. Track control in 3, 2.
That is blue Auton. Driver control. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, here we are. We're seeing a solid 3 for 3 right off the bat for both alliances. This is being scored left and right. Appears 847X is a little stuck right there. A little front line tilt right there. And success. They do it. Now they're back in the game. All right, Red Alliance has got a lot of catching up to do if they want to keep up with Blue Alliance there, specifically 1544-2A. Shooting just left and right into their basket. Quite uncontested, too. Now they've got the eye of a 6526D. All right, solid one right there. Let's see if Red Alliance can keep it up. 3, 2 out of 3. Very nice. They are, in fact, catching up. Oh, man, they're trying to reset the controller on the fly for the Blue Alliance. Man, that is a scary proposition in this situation. Hey, and they're back. Very scary on-the-fly decision-making is a very important part of this competition, and so is the horizontal expansion time. Don't shoot us. And there we have it. Controllers on the ground, everyone.
What's that?
What about skills or the other way? No, that's tournament finalists.
Do think first.
Think, okay.
Our first award is going to be the Think Award. Again, this is one that's going to be going to Worlds as well. Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solve the game's challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable. The team clearly explains their programming management process. Congratulations to Foothill High, Team 6627A. Congratulations, Foothill 6627A. Congratulations. Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Innovate. All right, again, congratulations. Somebody must have done well down there. All right, our next award is going to be the Innovate. Again, this team will be going to Worlds. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective, well-documented engineering design process. This team's engineering notebook provides an organized approach to the design process, project and time management, and game strategy development. Congratulations to Beckman High School Team 2496X. Congratulations, you are going to Worlds. Skills. Let's see. Design and skills.
Okay, after that, I have one.
Okay. So we have two of the signs, so we're going to pull that one forward.
Oh, okay.
Once they're done.
Yeah. So it's robot skills.
So we're just going to pull that sign forward. All right, the next award, also going to Worlds, is going to be Robot Skills. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to a team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge and score and programming skills scores challenge. Congratulations to Otay Ranch High School 507A. Congratulations. 507A is going to Worlds. After they come down, we got one more award, and then we'll continue with our program. Yep, you guys get to take the sign, but not the stand. I saw a few smiles. Congratulations. All right, last award before we continue on will be the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear, complete documentation of the team's robot design, process, and development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. Congratulations to Limitless Robotics Team 948J. Congratulations.
Congrats. Congrats. How you doing? Doing good, man. Congrats.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, attention in the arena. One of the awards that our group of EP partners and collaborators to put on this event get to do is a Volunteer of the Year award. So each year we take a look at who has worked very hard, who has sacrificed their time, energies, monies to make sure that this type of event happens. Okay? I go back to coaches that I've worked with in the last 10 years. I remember being at Pomona State Championships and the way things went there and where we are today. I'm very proud of where we are today. But we wouldn't be where we are today if it weren't for the referees. I would like to thank Daniel Enright, Timothy Gonzalez, Roland, okay, my two skills referees, Daniel Martinez, Randy Fitch. All of these referees have done at least 12 to 15 events this year, all with spin up. I also like to thank Alec Harley. Alec Harley is our tech. He's battling a cold, but he was here last night getting things set up, putting things new in place. He's my savior when it comes to the technical knowledge. But this year, I'd like to thank one individual who has helped me, along with Paige Jadoin, to get the ref program that we have. In years past, when I was involved as a coach and I would go to events and I would see an event run one way and another event run another way, rules not being interpreted the same in one city from another city, I asked Paige Jadoin, who was my head ref at that time, to put a quiz together for me for referees to make sure that referees knew the game manual, okay? Better than the students knew the game manual. Because the students, some of these students know it front to back. And that's part of what they need to learn. And so with that, 7 years ago, we did put a quiz together. I gave that to REC. REC listened. They put together next year a pilot certification program for referees. We started that here in San Diego. I'm proud of that, okay? But with that, world champion, referee of the year, Daniel Enright. All right, let's move on to the next matches.
Time to get rowdy. Yes. All right. No touchy. Oh, is it a best of three? All right, just to inform you folks in the audience, this is... Wait, what? Okay. This is going to be a best of three finals match. First final match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, so far so good for the Red Alliance. They got 2 in there. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can get a couple of discs in there.
Driver in 3, 2, 1.
That is a red odds-on moment. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, just what I like to see. Robots spinning into action. Right off the bat, handful of discs being scored into each high goal. You love to see it. Not a second to spare here. 507A popping off discs in there. 507B and 15442A trying to contest each other for the blue high goal. Meanwhile, 507A left uncontested, gathering up discs. And hey, there was at least one of the 3 scored right there. Man, there's almost no discs on the ground. The anticipation is killing me. I hope it lasts. All right, we got a handful into the red goal and to the blue goal right here. There's going to be a disc drought soon. The robots better drink up all they can. Lots of pinning right there. Doesn't look like a whole lot of... Oh, it's the last 10 seconds. Let's get expanding. Wow, that was fast. All right. Give the refs time to count everything out. Just careful where you step, guys. Careful where you step. Don't step under controllers. one of them left a controller. Oh, how funny.
I'm sorry, dude. It's too damn hot in here.
Oh, that'd be really funny.
What?
So one of the controllers is left out. When it gets in close proximity, stick a little bit just to get some. Attention in the pits. One of the finalists over by field 2, you left a controller over at the Blue Alliance. If you left a controller at the Blue Alliance, come pick it up. That stuff ain't cheap.
finals match number 2. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, finals match number 2. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Some slow, concentrated shots. Hey, that's 3 of them. 3 for red. Very good show, and 1 for blue. That's a red autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we hear the O-Type bleachers going nuts right now. Meanwhile, back on the match, Red's dishing out discs left and right into the high goal with Blue Alliance not too far behind. Woo! A little shaft just came popping out of the field right now. Nearly got one of our refs. All right, that's a solid 3 for 3 for the Blue Alliance right there. Keeping things competitive, keeping things interesting. So far for the Rollers, it is 2 reds, 1 blue, 1 neutral. All right, 1 minute to go now. Things are about to get rowdy. All right, that's a 0 out of 3 right there from 507A. Still plenty of time to rectify that. That's a 1 out of 3 from 6627B. Still something. All right, 1 out of 3 right there. The overflow phenomena is kicking in hard for the finals right here. Let's see if the teams will be able to overcome this. And here we see pinning, the ever-popular strategy utilized in the last 15 seconds of this match. And it is horizontal expansion time. Let's see how things end up here. All right. Hey! Don't break our equipment here. Don't break our live streaming equipment. I understand you're excited. You got to compose yourself, okay? Seeing all the string on the field like this is like you're staring into some Picasso painting. Oh, and that wins the tournament? All right, well. Yeah, so.
Let's get done. All right, we're going to go ahead and wrap this tournament up right now. Great job to everyone. We want to recognize our tournament finalists. Team 154428 from Canyon High and 6627B from Foothill High. Congratulations, you guys are going to Worlds. Come on down. Great job. Yep, finalists. All right, come on down. Congratulations. As soon as I announce, I'll give this one to you. So. We're going to give them a minute to take some pictures. Make sure they smile over there. All right, looks like they're wrapping it up. Congratulations to Otay Ranch High School 507A and 507B tournament champions. Going to World. Come on down. Congratulations. We'll give you we'll let you guys take some pictures and we'll do the Excellence Award. Give him 3 more of this. Woo!
I know who they are, I guess.
All right, as soon as we get all the pictures done, settled out, we'll do the Excellence Award. We're going to pause for the Excellence Award, let the pictures taken. I see smiles over there. Congratulations. We're going to go ahead and do the Excellence Award. I will turn the time over to our special judge who will give out the Excellence Award.
The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And the team demonstrates an outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 507A.
Congratulations.